and welcome to Baba Yaga's Dancing Hut, the Witch Hunters. Meanwhile, in the Feydark, the party have been delving deeper into this mystery, how the Fomorians have suddenly gained this intelligence, this battle stratagem, and it seems they might have just unearthed that answer. For after the battle, this climactic fight, nearly losing Dawn over the edge, there was mushroom catapults, there were centaur archers, and even more monsters than just Fomorians. You had the likes of Gorgons that got drop kicked off the edge into oblivion, carrying crawlers, you name it. Earth elementals, we had it. And after the battle, Nissa had the insight to, well, head over to one of these big general-looking Fomorians, and you sliced open their head. And rather than finding just an inert brain, you saw a creature, small little spiny tendrils suddenly whipped out and pulled itself free from the cranium, and this brain started to run away on all fours. Before you could like fully finish it off, it leaped over the edge and into the darkness below. You're all gathered round now, discussing the plans going forward. You're currently on the front line of the battlefield, but go ahead, Derek. What would you like to do?
I was just gonna say, I imagine there's just carnage everywhere, right? Like there's blood, spears, and bow and arrows and whatever all over the.
For sure.
Littered. All right, I'm going to. That thing! It hurt my head. Tanner, Dawn, Daya, do we have any wood? Let's. Oh man! And I'm gonna look around for some wood and maybe just start a fire.
Sure. Yeah, you can find. Well,
not the mushrooms. I'm going to avoid the mushrooms.
I was about to say, you don't want to hit those. They're explosive.
It's something I can burn. I have no idea. Horse hide, centaur hide. I don't care.
The centaurs do. The centaurs do have a camp. I didn't make a map for it because it's not a battle map. But if you guys want, they kind of lead you back around into one of the smaller sections of these caves, and they're set up. Are tents. There are small tables of like workbenches where they've been like sharpening weapons, making arrows, setting up for a war effort, and this has got supplies that you could find wood for and make a pyre to burn these bodies.
My goodness, Tanner, I need to catch my breath here. Let's take a rest. Catch your breath. Daya, you look like you got the shit kicked out of you. My gosh, you gotta be careful there. You got surrounded. I can only help you so much.
But we do all need to take a rest.
A rest would be nice, yeah. If someone, maybe we could have a little seat and a cup of coffee around a fire, and someone can explain to us what all that was about. What have you been doing while you're down here?
Maybe Don can thank House Cinderborn for saving his life. That would be a start.
I think you did last question, but he does so again. He's like, yes, Tanner, once again, I am in your debt.
Tanner!
Yes.
Wow.
Specifically. Only.
No. Hey.
Nobody.
I was there too.
No, he's just joking. Of course, all of you have basically swung this battle. It was clearly more than we could handle in that moment. Your arrival was fortuitous. But I knew, having faith in the light, something would deliver a retribution to these ungodly creatures.
Yeah, I don't know if we can count on that happening a second time. how did you come to be in that position? Were you surprised, or was this a planned attack? I mean, there were so many of them.
Sersha says, I've been monitoring their numbers for some days, but I had no idea they were going to make a push this extreme. It seems as though they've been using other tunnels, trying to make it seem like they've got patrols, when really they were moving an army, amassing it, so that they could all strike at once.
Yeah, Nathion said something about that.
Nathion,
Nathion, sorry. My Western, Cloud Coast accent sometimes just comes out. You cross the pond and things get a little questionable. Your common changes,
Varen seems to light up. You're from the Cloud Coast?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Amazing. I've always wanted to go there.
You should. Beautiful cities, really. Gaidea, of course, is the crown jewel. Actually, no, never mind. They're mostly crap. Just stick to that Gaidea, you'll be all right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Beautiful bazaars. The night market, the Gaidea night market is it can't be missed. It's spectacular. All kinds of incredible oddities and things of grandeur and things of.
Can we get back on target here? Sersha says.
Yeah, but pardon me.
We're at war here. We can talk about our holiday destinations afterwards. So.
Yeah,
Morale is
Varen.
important, though.
Right. And you've been on holiday all this time, haven't you, Nissa? About time you
No.
get back in the field.
Tell me more. Has Nissa been relenting in her duties? That's quite amusing.
No, she was sent on an errand to deliver a message, but...
And failed.
I delivered the message.
Oh,
That's
did you
why
now?
you're here. That's why I'm back.
Sure, right. Yeah, of course.
It's
I mean-
okay, Nissa. You don't need to be ashamed.
Don't help her, Grizz.
Nissa just sighs and it's just like,
Now, so it seemed like Kane here had a real sniff at that thing. Seemed like he had I don't know, he recognized it. And sure enough, you can see Kane is growling. He's been very well-tempered up till now. But now Kane is literally growling, and he's still staring back down that long chasm.
Maybe
Calm
the
your
wild
dog down, Grizz. He's kind of making me nervous.
Maybe the wild hunters hunted these creatures before.
Yeah, that's why we have Kane is specialized in hunting aberrations.
Yeah, aberrations, Grizz. You gotta roll the R. Aberrations. That's it, Grizz. That's it.
he's not the only one who specializes in dealing with aberrations, though tracking them is certainly an added bonus. My nose isn't quite as good as a wolf's.
Okay.
The creature's still spinning as it falls down the
It's
hole.
still spinning.
Ah!
Yeah, there we go.
I wonder if that Gorgon's hit the ground yet.
Yep, there it is.
Sounds like a big metal song.
There's
Okay,
a
well-
really nice fire you centaurs built here. Do they respond? Do they understand common?
They do not speak in common. They sort of speak in a sing-songy elvish language known as Sylvan.
I translate what you've said to them.
They look at each other. They still seem to be a little bit morose from losing one of their comrades during the fight. But, what was it you asked? Sorry.
I just said this is I was complimenting them on their fire, which Ember
that-
appreciates a good fire.
They kind of give a nod, and they say, "You all fought well."
I'm
Good that we
sorry
have-
we couldn't be of more help.
If we did not have your help, there would have been even more casualties.
What's he saying? Whatever.
Yeah, it's not that important. He's just glad we arrived in time to help, but as Daya said, it would have been better if we arrived sooner, but Nathan's little tricks and mazes are a great thing of causing delays.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's a nightmare trying to map that stuff out. And as Saoirse says this, she's pulling out a scroll and seems to be like looking at it, examining it, turning it upside down.
I'm just gonna sit down and get real comfortable and try to take a breath or two and
You
maybe
probably
feel
don't want
a little bit
you
better.
probably don't want to lose that map, as them knowing the path through would basically make the for want of a better word, labyrinth useless.
Well,
Yeah,
we
true.
we made our way through. I mean,
Only
it was. Well,
only because of that ringing.
yes,
Good
but
job,
it's
Grace.
not
There.
impossible.
Nice.
It's not an impenetrable barrier. It will slow anyone down, surely, but well, I suppose even half measures are best at this point. I just wouldn't
Yes.
rely on it too much if I were you.
Well, in a battle situation, if you can funnel your enemy through a certain way, it allows for certain tactics to be more effective.
As long as you
So
have a
that-
guard on the end.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we are the only guard, really. But sure, Nathan can create illusions and barriers, but ultimately he would not be able to stand up against a force that big. What we're doing here is diverting them. And she pulls out the map and places it over like one of the tables for everyone to see. And she points out and she says, right now, we're currently at the crossroads of this battlefield. What's known as the Van Ward. It's a opening to many different tunnels. And she actually gestures downwards and then upwards as well. And sure, when you came in here, you remember you came in from an entrance. You also passed by a tunnel. There was a bridge. And then there was another tunnel that these guys came from. There's lots of different connecting places, and even down as well, not just on a horizontal plane. She says they don't know which passageway we're defending right now. Even if they had defeated us here, we could have pulled back to one of these other tunnels and sent them on a wild goose chase. The real tunnel is the one that you guys came from. And even then, there's many branches off from that as well.
Yeah.
Cersei.
Okay.
Saoirse?
Saoirse, sorry. Not Cersei. Saoirse.
Yeah. That little dog that was called that Nissa found. How do we find them? That's probably what we need to deal with. That's the head of the snake, I would think. Well, those things are more just. If you think of a Illithid as a puppeteer, then and the Fomorians as puppets, then those intellect devourers are more like the strings. Taking out a few of them won't be that big of a problem. Well, won't be that big of a solution, should I say. We need to defeat them at the source. From what I know, I believe these are essentially bred for this sort of thing. Though...
Bred for war?
More bred for infiltration. It's difficult. I'm pretty sure I rolled really high on knowing about these last time. But
yeah.
Like with that Themorian, these essentially
have 22, if I recall.
Yeah, these essentially have the ability to magically devour the target's brain and then take control. And
whilst they have done that, they know everything the creature before knew, including spells and languages. So they are a rather terrifying force because, and once they're deployed, you don't really know who you can trust.
Ah,
Well, anything that isn't of topside races, we've been treating as an enemy.
Hmm.
probably
Almost
not the worst
everything.
idea. Anything down
But
here is certainly disgusting at best and downright nasty at worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Varen,
so
Varen agrees with you, and she's like, "There's so many monsters down here. Everything down here tries to kill you."
no,
Oh, let's be the ones that. I got my flames. It's okay. They're in. Not much can withstand the intense heat.
well, unless they bring
Just,
up
just
fire
as long as.
elemental or something.
Don't worry about fire elementals. I got that under control. That's a touchy subject. I don't like talking about that. Tanner, as long as Tanner stays and keeps him protected, everything should be okay.
Huh?
Come on, Tanner.
Right. So if you're wanting to cut the head of the snake, you're gonna need to get around the front line.
Exactly.
So where are we on this? Do we even know? This is the map we're looking at, right, Chris? On the
Yes.
table.
Yeah.
You
So
are
we're here.
This is
Okay.
known as it's the crossroads of the Vanguard. This is
Yeah.
you started over here in the giant bat cave, or the great bat cave, and Saoirse mentions didn't even try to map this place out. It's too voluminous and as you remember, yeah, you went through twisting tunnels and such. So I just kind of drew it on as a big blob.
Okay.
But it goes up and down. Speaking of which, Dawn speaks up. He says, speaking of which, if you wish to go around the front line, you don't do so in the Feydark, or even the Underdark for that matter. If you're trying to
What?
circumvent anything, you go over it or under it.
How long down do those cliffs go? I mean, I can get us down there. A couple of us at least. The
Go
little
down
strike
to
team.
hundreds of feet into
Yeah.
unmapped levels.
Well, I mean, I can make us climb like spiders. It's a little trick of mine. It makes the hands hot, makes them nice and sticky.
Hmm.
But perhaps that's not. I would need some rest to do that as well.
Yeah. Going over it really isn't an option either, because if we could go over it and come back down, that would mean there's another entrance to the Feydark, and then
No, I
defending
don't-
this entrance would be pointless.
I don't mean ground level.
Oh, you mean?
There's other levels to this place. Currently, we're in more of like the middle section. But you can go back up higher. You do remember when you came here, when Nathan led you, you went down a massive spiraling staircase all the way down, deep into the earth. You have no idea how many other levels you went past just to get to this one. But
Distances are so like bizarrely immeasurable in this Feywild. Like
indeed.
it's
Also
not like
makes
we went down 100 meters or whatever. It's like we went down some concept of what a certain amount of time is. Like it's
Yeah.
impossible to
It
understand.
took us 3 weeks to get here. It will take us 3 hours to go back by the exact same
Right.
route.
Like
Yeah.
Now, how much of these secret tunnels have you mapped that you know are not known by the other side?
She begins drawing them on. Oh, I know this one kind of goes around here. This is one of the dead ends, and we picked this spot deliberately to sort of hold them back, because as I mentioned, these crossroads, they go into all these mezzanine tunnels. It's like a labyrinth. Some
Mhm.
lead back around on themselves, some lead in dead ends, some go off into other continents of the Feydark. And she begins kind of like drawing them out, as you can see. You can all see what I'm doing, can't you? On the
Yeah.
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 screen. Okay, cool.
Okay.
It says, so all of this here, all of this is the maze which we're planning on losing them in. We've kept them at bay during all of this, but it's likely that they're mapping it out as well. But only once they get past this. This is sort of to buy time, really. But if you're
No.
able to maybe
Mhm.
get to the back, cut the head of the snake before they find the entrance to the surface world, then maybe, just maybe, their troops will be scattered. Their mind will be lost.
How much time are we talking here? Like days, weeks, hours? I know that time is really
Depends
questionable in this
how
realm.
fast can you navigate them.
That's not an answer.
But it's the best one you're going to get.
That's
Unfortunately,
crap. I need better information. You can't plan without information.
they don't know how far it's going to be. None of us know where the head of the snake is. So
Exactly.
trying to judge a time to get there is like trying to judge how many days until you die. You don't know until you get there.
I have scouted the front line. I can tell you that their fortress is close, but it's guarded. And she begins drawing it out onto the map. This here, nothing gets past this. They have magic eyes set in place, ones that can detect invisible creatures, even stealthy creatures like myself. But they've set up a barrier, a gatehouse of sorts.
So that's why we gotta go underneath or above it, right?
Effectively, yes. Might need to go back on ourselves, but
I suppose one advantage we have over the Fomorians is our size. Me more than anything, I can go in a lot of places they can't.
Varen
This is
speaks
true.
up and says, "Oh, what about that really pretty lights we saw up above? Weren't they like? Wasn't there like a bridge or something? I swear we saw something." And she kind of turns around and goes, "Yeah, but I don't trust lights in the Underdark. The only other lights are things luring those who need it. Everything else down here is adapted to the light."
Hmm.
Dawn
That
speaks
is-
up and says, "Well, I'm a light, and I can shine even into the darkest chasms. And I remember there was also a tunnel back here." And he kind of points to it. That led down deep into the earth. You could also find a way through there, perhaps.
Tanner, what do you think? This is kind of your expertise. You're a general, right? You're a man of us. You're a soldier. You're a conqueror.
So to speak, I've been trained in, well, you've seen my martial prowess. However, I wouldn't exactly call myself a soldier.
Rules of war, Tanner. You should, what is it? Never fight a two-front war and never attack a place called Russia in the winter. I don't really know what that means, but the first rule definitely applies. We should probably try to have them fight a two-front war. If we strike in two different positions, perhaps we'll have the main line as has been set up here, and if one of us can hit them while they're vulnerable in another spot.
Indeed. It's important we maintain a presence here. If we fall back now, not only are we giving them a chance to potentially find the entrance, but they'll think something is up and push even harder.
Well,
They'll see that up.
If they have a main entryway into this area, then pushing up and holding that area would be our best advantage. And then if there's any off kind of routes away from there that isn't the main entrance, then we can station ambushes and.
I was going to say an ambush and a trap somewhere like here, where you can lure them in on one side, block off the other side while they're there, and just bring the cave down. I mean, if you've mapped the area and you can prepare, then Nissa was right. You can do a great deal of, sorry, not Nissa, Saoirse was right that you can do a great deal of damage in a tunnel if you have control, if you can narrow where your enemy is going, and that might just be enough to get some of the infantry off our backs. But if we can thin out their numbers enough for a small spear point of a team to get past the guard post.
Do they have any regular patrols?
At all times. And make no mistake here, we are fighting a losing war. They would have pushed through had it not been for you guys here. Now they're probably going to double their numbers on the next attack, but
The numbers
if we
are.
do lure them back, again, yes, we can play guerrilla tactics all day, but eventually their numbers are going to overwhelm us. And
That's where we come in.
Right.
You don't need to hold them off forever.
No,
That's
exactly.
just long enough to draw
Buy
their
you time.
attention and their forces.
Do we
And,
have some manner of? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Sorry. Some manner of communication between the two of us. A way to quickly deliver messages. I can do kind of short range stuff, and I'll demonstrate it with the message cantrip. But the problem is if we try to coordinate a two-headed strike, we'll need you to push while we try to deliver the killing blow to the snake, if you will. But we'll need to
Varen
go into...
kind of like raises her hand sheepishly. I do. I'm skilled in the art of cleric stuff.
I guess you're coming with us then.
Well, I can send you a message.
That
From the
doesn't help
front
us when we're ready to strike. We need to tell you just to, create the diversion, the ambush, as my compatriot Daya has described here.
Well, I can keep in touch. I can send a message every day. And
What's a day here? I don't know if that's good enough.
I have a. She pulls out like a, I don't know, a little timer, like an egg timer. He's like,
Sundial.
yeah, it's like a. Well, that's no.
In the Underdark.
Yeah.
Fey Dark.
It's got like a sand timer. But I know when my spells come back to me. My magic is granted to me every 24 hours, it feels.
Yeah, I seem to operate under the same unfortunate set of circumstances.
So I'll know when time's ready.
Is one message a day going to be enough for communication between us?
I can send multiple. I can do 2 a day.
Okay. I'll look at Tanner and Ember and go, is that gonna do it?
Ember has this look of skepticism on his face. Like, it doesn't seem like what he was looking for.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there is.
I'm needed here to triage the troops. I'm not really stealthy either. And she kind of whacks her heavy armor that she's wearing, and you can hear this chain rattle. She is a cleric. She's wearing quite a lot of heavy duty gear.
I know that feeling.
Yeah. Nervous laughter. Now, they've never been drawn out before. If they have, and we've tried to launch an assault from behind, they're still just as well guarded from that post I've mentioned. Nothing gets past there. Not past the gatehouse, not past their sensors and wards.
We just need some kind of a diversion. I mean, these fairy friends of mine and I did a great job of bombarding them from a distance.
Yeah.
If we can siege them in some manner.
But sorry, the idea of trying to siege the Fomorians, that's.
Hey, you got a better idea, Nissa?
Well, as Dawn said, even if we have drawn them out to try to be a distraction, the guard post is still heavily guarded.
Okay,
The,
then
the
we
only
and
we
let's
have to essentially we need to go around it somehow.
Explain this to them, Daya. They don't seem to understand what I'm trying to say here, and I think you do.
okay. How do we get around the guard post then?
You go
If we
under
can't,
or over it.
do we have
Right.
any routes? Do we have any known routes to do that, or will we have to
Varen,
literally build them?
Varen speaks up and says, "I saw a bridge with twinkling lights above it. It spanned over everything. It was on a whole nother level. I thought at first it was like the night sky, but they seem to move and dance." And meanwhile, Dawn says, "And I saw a chasm, dark as the deepest abyss you can imagine. It led further into the deep."
Sounds hellish.
Indeed.
So we've got We've got three choices essentially. We try to go through the guard post, which honestly sounds like we're going to be fighting. We
Mhm.
go over via this bridge, or we go under through the caverns. That
Okay, I need to make myself very clear here because no one's listening to me. Okay, listen. We go around. And then Ember starts like over enunciating, like in a
yes,
frustrated,
I get
big
that.
gestures, like
I guess
like
that-
like
that's
Italian
not-
stereotype,
that's
like he's
not
waving
going
his
to make-
hands all over the place. We go around and you attack the front at the same time, so that they're distracted with you, so that we're able to get behind and cut the head of that snake.
But it could
That's
be
what we need
days
to
by the
communicate.
time you're in position. That's
Exactly.
why Varen here will send messages. Once
That's
you're
what I'm
ready.
saying. Yes.
But we'll not push forward yet.
Of course not. That would be suicide. Not
we're
that I
all
really
on the
care,
same
but
page.
okay. Sorry,
crack
I
him
got a
down
little
back there.
upset there.
Okay. It's important to keep a cool head in a time of war.
Yeah.
I don't like having a cool head.
And the flames actually do start heating up a little bit.
Yeah,
on-
Aqua just sort of leans over to one of the party members that can speak Sylvan, which I think might be Grizz for some reason.
Yeah.
I think Grizz is the only one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, your friends there is really high strung.
They talk a lot, don't they?
Yeah.
Once they finally come to a decision, I get to hit stuff though. So it's not too bad.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh,
So Saoirse points out on the map, this right here, this was the tunnel that leads down. I've not been down that far. Have you, Nissa? Roll me
Have I?
roll me a survival check.
yay, I'm good at those. I'm very good at those.
You are very good
Okay.
at those.
Mhm.
Rangers, baby! Yeah. Let's go.
If you stayed at your current level, you would just be lost in a mezzanine of tunnels like you are. Like that's what they've deliberately chosen this position for that maze. If you go high, you'll be crossing one of the many Feydark bridges that apparently span above. They're bridges because there is no real footholds up above. There is, however, the stalagmite. No, it is stalactite. The stalactite forest, and it's literally like an upside down forest. Navigating it without the means of climbing gear or the ability to fly is impossible. So you've flown through it, but these guys are going to have a real tough time. But there are bridges that do span across it. Navigating them, as mentioned, there are twinkling lights, lots of things that fly, like to congregate around the top. As for the darker, deeper caverns, potentially more dangerous, but at least it's traversable, right? There might be more dangerous threats down there, like monsters, unknowns, and even with the 28, you can imagine some of the different creatures. There are hydras down there. Even deeper down, there used to be drow. But Fomorians kind of rule that world now. The Fomorians are the king of the Feydark. There used to be abandoned drow outposts, and I'm just gonna. There you go. And Yeah, you know of one actually with a 28. It's right about here. Somewhere deep in the tunnels. You have come across it. You do remember though, however,
Drow outpost.
that
Mm.
the Fomorians kind of took over some of their ruins and are using them as watchtowers and guard posts. But you do know beyond those tunnels, there is potentially, if they're that far down, there's potentially a back door or at least another entrance into their fortress city. That's 100% you can work that out, right? Because if this is all the way down here, they couldn't have got past the vanguard or the vanward and just gone around to set it up. So that must mean that there is more entrances to the back, which they have spread from and then occupied these ruins. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
And those entrances could be up and down too, obviously.
Yes, they
There
could.
might be-
Yeah, this map, as flat as it looks, is much more vertical and horizontal, vertical in nature. But if there is another entrance, it's definitely got to be less less noise than the front line is.
So the guard post isn't really even our main target then. Like
No,
having a
it's just an
diversion at the guard
obstacle.
post would just be a waste of time.
potentially,
So
yeah.
I
so
would
the
say so.
diversion tactic is probably not even on the table. It doesn't. There's no way that these guys just Dawn and these other randos and centaurs can really cause enough of a threat to divert a major focus
Exactly.
from a large contingent of no, what are they called?
Fomorian?
Words. Fomorians,
And
thank you.
Sersha seems to side with Dyer's suggestion in pulling back if they get overwhelmed, not trying to fight them, but luring them down the false tunnels, trapping
Yeah,
them, leaving them in the dark,
It's a really
whilst
good
they
idea.
they just navigate the mapped out maze.
Now this looks like it connects. Like this if you can see my cursor,
Yeah,
like it goes up, down, and comes
it
back to
does
where
connect.
that
They
cave.
could get lucky.
So that's like an
Why it's
escape route.
important. Yeah, it's why that's important to kind of maybe collapse the tunnels behind them, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
They could end up getting lucky and sending forces around the side and getting there, which is why time is of the essence, because it does feel like inevitable that they will either overwhelm the forces or they will circumvent them and find the Great Bat Cave.
Anybody got any wine? I need a drink. It's after a battle like that. Oh, I need a thirsty. Tanner,
we're-
what do you got?
Tanner. Yeah, Tanner, give us all your supplies.
Well, I rummage through my bag and I skim over my wine bottle that I have. I'm all out, I'm afraid.
Daya, somebody, Chris, what the?
I have a flask of the stuff that Glub Glub gave us. Blug Blug Blug, whatever his
Me
name is.
too.
I'll hand over my flask of alcoholic tea.
Oh, I forgot
I
about that. Yeah, I have one of those.
No,
I will.
I'm just going to draw this out just so you got a goal in mind.
Yeah.
She doesn't know this, but Nis is kind of, not Nissa, Sersha's kind of guessing with what their fortress layout is like. If it used to be a drow complex, it might be something like this. She just draws and scribbles onto the map. What it would be is a massive landmass surrounded by either water or just chasm.
Chances that it's still inhabited by a drow or worse,
Very
I'm sure.
unlikely.
All right, that's
No.
good. I really don't want to deal
No.
with
But
those at our level of intelligence.
Potentially, there may be some Fomorians there, I believe. But
Yeah,
at
they're
the
stupid
same-
beasts.
Well, they were.
Drow are incredibly clever and night ambushers. I don't want anything to do with that.
The Fomorians almost took us out. It's best not to forget that.
Yes.
Yeah, but
I'd like to see
We
a
are-
drow try to ambush me.
Yeah, I don't think you'll see it.
They won't see me
Mhm.
because drow rely on being able
What are
to
you gonna
see in
do?
the
Stick it with
dark.
your pencil?
Drow rely on being able to see in the dark to stalk their prey. If they try to see in the dark to see me, I'm invisible.
Ah, wow. That is really convenient for Tanner, Dia, Grizz, and I. Thanks. Very helpful.
Yes, but that means that I can work as the literal knife in the shadows and turn
Yeah,
the
the literal
ambush back
pencil
on them.
shooter.
Pencil can do enough damage if you aim it right.
Yeah,
Uh,
maybe poke out an eye or something.
Going
But
on to
the pen can be
more
mightier than the sword.
uh,
What-
onto more practical matters, if I might.
yeah.
Do we know how many forces they have? I mean, how many individual Fomorians are there that will be guarding? Do we have any idea? Let's say
Yeah.
100 of them come out. Is that going to be all of them? Will we know, or is it a potentially unlimited supply?
They
If you see what
once,
I'm asking here.
Dawn speaks up and says, the Fomorians once ushered in an empire in the Feydark. It was the counterpart to the surface world. But after their curse riddled their bodies and minds, they withdrew. Now they are tyrant rulers. They enforce through fear and oppression. Of course, fighting your own citizens can be hard. Plus, they're incredibly notorious for their paranoia. They're fearful of insurrection. Many of them have overthrown each other. All this infighting caused their empires to crumble. Their hatred amongst their own kind probably equal to theirs of the surface world. But now they are rallied. Now they are formed together as an army. I imagine all of their tribes separately would be manageable, but once they have amassed, they're working as one cohesive unit, then I cannot say how many they number in, but it might rival their days of their empire.
Okay, and how many of those would be fighting us if we got past the guard post? This is what I'm asking. Not so much the existential threat, but are we talking like a tribe, something the size of a tribe of bandits? Are we talking
An
a
army.
small village or an army, or are we talking an entire civilization?
From the numbers we've been fighting against, I can most assuredly say it's an army.
It's an army.
We gotta make him stupid again, Dia.
Yeah,
That would be great. Yeah,
which
yeah.
is why our aim is not to fight them, it's to get past them, which I realize isn't something everyone here is specialized in. I mean, you've got one guy whose head is literally on fire, another person in
Hey,
heavy
now,
armor.
watch what you're saying.
No, I'm watching what I'm saying, and your head is literally on fire. It doesn't. It's like a candle in the dark.
Darren speaks up and says, "Well, then
Well,
maybe go where
that
there's
is
already light."
literally true.
That is true. If we went
She
where
has
there
a
is
point.
if we went where there is already light, for one, we're less likely to run into the Fomorians as they hate light. But we're potentially running into whatever caused those lights.
I don't want to go down below. That looks awful. That sounds awful. Unexplored.
But going up above is hard to navigate unless you can fly.
I can make us climb. A little bit of rest might do me some good, but I was climbing.
Sounds
Does
like
that help?
it's a difference between a trip of survival against the elements versus fighting our way out. I know
fighting the
which one I'd
unknown.
prefer.
Both paths
We've
will
had
be
several fights before. We've fared better against that than against just about any other type of enemy, including ourselves.
The deep is dark and unknown, whereas the
That's
above
very.
is treacherous but faster. It's really up to you what you prefer, but Both are equally dangerous, I would say.
Yes, it may, I mean, I would be less effective where it's light, but I would imagine we'd also be less likely to run into any main bulk of their force, so it might be an ideal path.
Where? If you were a Gauth, I'd imagine you'd stick to the dark, right? We might encounter an old friend down there.
Hmm.
Can I roll on that because I would know about Gauth?
Yeah, like an Arcana check.
In fact, if you've seen that Gauth as well, that would be some nice.
Could I assist him with that?
I
Just
do.
by
I
being part of the
do. I would
conversation?
have advantage, but no.
You don't know much about Gauth. In fact, Beholderkin, whilst common to the Underdark, not so much the Feydark.
Honestly, they could be anywhere, but if you're suspecting they're down here and they're aberrations, then they're probably with the other aberrations, which means that they're probably in the city.
I'd like to, you know, I think I owe that Gauth a thanks. You know, I just don't feel so, hungry for the old gold as I used to be, and perhaps he got hungry for something else, and he did me a favor inadvertently, must say.
You don't
We
say.
just lifted
Wow.
my shoulders.
It's almost like a blessing in disguise. Funny that.
And to demonstrate this, Ember is going to then pull a gold coin from his pouch, I guess.
Okay.
And heads we go high, tails we go low. And I'm going to flip a gold coin, a 1 and 2.
Grizz snatches it out of the air. Sorry, force of habit.
I vote the lights.
I smirk at Nissa, put my coin away. Or did Grizz take it? Grizz took it.
Yeah.
Nis
Okay.
is just like, I mean, if that's the way you want to go, I'm not fussed. Whatever gets us there and gets the job done. I'm not going to whine about it being difficult or something like that. I'm not that sort of person. I'm a soldier. I'll do what is done to get the job done.
Yes, you're like Tanner, you know. Let old Ember think of things that are, plans and such, and then you just fall in line like Tanner, and everything will be okay.
Yeah.
Don't think too much about that. Yeah.
Tanner's just shaking his head.
We'll allow the person who has no knowledge of the Feydark to make the decisions about what we do in the Feydark. Okay, that seems logical.
Wow, what great suggestion are you bringing forth?
Would that be technically a lie if I said it like that, even though it's clear that I'm not meaning what I'm saying? I'm saying it in like a sarcastic manner.
No, sarcasm is on. Sarcasm is pre-game. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like,
How could it not be? How could it not be?
I was just sort of working out, and like, it's technically I can't. Just
No,
like...
I could never take sarcasm away from you, James. That'd be.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody at this table wants to see that.
Yes. So.
No.
Oh, so it seems, Ember, there is a language you're not fluent in. It's called sarcasm.
I'm well aware of sarcasm. People seem to try my patience all the time with that dark art of yours.
Well, anyway, you were about to say something, Dan?
The advantage of going the light way, as you've said, is that the Fomorians won't be there, or there will be fewer. And although we will lose the advantage of having your stealth, if we can avoid that fight altogether, it might be a good thing. And you still have your ranger abilities, which would be tremendously helpful. Yeah. Is there a more convincing argument to going the other way? Say it now.
Not really. As I said, both ways have their merits.
There is one reason to go down. Sorry to throw a spanner in the works, but didn't we have to get the chalice of the void, which was supposed to be in the darkest, deepest part of the Feydark?
Chris, is it? Is that where it's supposed to be?
Let's
where
have
I'm
a look
actually
at.
looking
What?
Quest-
for. I rolled. Trust me, I rolled my history check.
You rolled your history
Oh,
check.
yeah.
I did.
Ooh, okay. That is a
Yeah, that's a game
fair
changer.
question.
That's
Okay.
a game changer.
Pretty good.
Well,
And,
there is.
actually, so yeah, sorry to interrupt. Right,
Yeah.
the Chalice of the Void is effectively, yeah, it is a side quest down here. Though not an optional one, it is still one you need to complete at some point. Whether you do that after you cut the head off the snake, that is up to you. But
Is it
no
for
one
sure
knows
in the
where
deepest, darkest place? I thought it was only in the Feydark
Yeah,
somewhere.
I'm adding that
it
now.
is. Yeah.
Okay.
Though no, Grizz just sort of says that he guesses that with a 10, but
Okay.
it is a thing to make note of and perhaps try and figure out where it could be along the way. It is.
Hmm.
It's a lost artifact, and it is one that maybe only the denizens of the Feydark know.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
finding it is not going to just be let's kill all the Fomorians or torture them and find out where they are, because they might not even know where it is. So you might have to discover things along the way. This is really an arc. It's not just a.
Right.
You'll have to see who you
Okay.
come across on the way.
well, there is
Grizz,
in
that's
that
an
regard.
excellent point, and thank you for reminding me.
That's okay, Mister.
There is a.
There,
It seems
yeah.
to me there's a time limit on ending this battle.
Hmm.
When that needs to be done in a rush.
Right.
We can afford to take a little bit of time to search for the chalice afterwards, but we need to stop this army. Yes?
I'll cast message really quick. Sorry, James. I'll cast message and point at Daya and say,
Don't worry about what we have to do for these people. We came here for you, me, and Tanner. And the rest of these, they don't matter. It's just it's all formality.
and I'll whisper in my hand that hopefully nobody can hear that. Daya.
Oh.
I'm gonna cover my face with my scarf and sort of mutter, if there's a war in the Feydark, we might not be able to search anyway. We need to stop we need to stop this chaos to give us a chance to find the chalice and use it.
I'll nod at
Otherwise,
Daya.
there's no point in we won't get out of here otherwise.
Ember will just nod towards Daya. Secret.
But yes, I agree.
Sorry,
we may
Then-
not be able to,
then-
to stop the whole war, but this at least is the mission.
Perhaps our best option then, if, as Grizz says, it may be somewhere deep and dark, is to, just a guess, of course, but if we take the light path on the way there and the dark path on the way back, then we'll have searched both
Ooh.
routes.
That's a fun idea. We do a full circuit.
Nissa? That actually makes sense, and it's rare for me to compliment an underling, but that's a pretty good idea. That's because that way, if we're being trailed, they won't be able to ambush us as we escape after
Okay.
we cut the head off the snake.
He doesn't mean underling. That's just the way he talks. You have to
Yeah,
you learn to
Nissa's
ignore
just-
that.
Well, what I was going
Nissa's
to
made
say
it quite
is-
clear that she's just a soldier, so
Yes,
I'm
and
much
you're,
more than a
and you're
soldier.
and you're not a general, so that means
I
I'm going
am
to
I am
debate it.
royalty. I am a highborn citizen of Gaidia. A little bit of
Yes,
respect,
and-
please.
And I
You're not
serve,
Mrs. Royalty.
I serve Queen Una.
Are you really supposed to be a stealth team session?
Well,
This
yes.
is just the planning stages.
Okay.
Yes,
I
I
like
can.
it.
Pass without
Yes,
trace.
I get to tick more boxes off on my I Spy book if we go
Yes.
both ways.
Yeah.
He's got like
That's
a
good,
little
Grizz.
I Spy of the Feydark, and it's got like all the different sites on it. You can tick them
The
off. as you
tour
go.
guide.
Yeah. Exactly.
We can. It also gives us a better chance to find this Gauth you're looking for if we search both ways.
Mm.
So in a way, by doing that sort of circuit, we're killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
Oh yeah, that's true. Also, Oh, I've got to find bones. Grizz makes a note. Bones to make his smell come. Do you remember?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll have
Small
to
bone.
kill one of
Yeah.
those brain dogs and
Yeah. No, they got to be old bones, like ancient bones. That's what.
Ah.
No, I don't make the rules. It's what the Wild Hunt told me.
that's what the quest log says. Yes, certainly.
Yeah. Well, again, by going both routes, we have a better chance to find that. So.
I don't think bones are going to be high up in the Stalagmite forest, but yeah,
I mean, there
The
might
what
be.
forest?
the Vegemite forest.
What the hell's Chris talking about?
Well, as I said, it's a place that's better navigated by flight. It's a forest of stalactites.
Well, sounds like we got ourselves a route. Then we start high. We get down low. We do our dirty business, and we escape underneath.
Yes.
Okay. So, take me back to
Now,
Tanner,
Tanner,
how do you feel about that? It's a pretty
I'm
good
okay
idea.
with that plan. Yeah. Tanner?
At the same time, listen here. And I'll point towards Dawn and Sursa and Sursa.
Saoirse.
There we go. And the cleric can say, make sure those messages come. We have to make sure that should you guys get in trouble, we don't want to have our escape routes cut off. We need to know if we can't continue on. We need to retreat.
Yep. If anything changes, I'll let you know. If we have to fall back, you'll hear about it. And she gives you a wink.
If I don't hear about it, I'll be pissed off.
I wonder what that would be like.
Quiet!
I believe being quiet is something that you need to practice, not me.
I'm quiet enough when it matters. This is battle planning.
Right.
Leave it up to the people that know what they're doing, okay? Thank you.
Yes, I'll leave it up to the person who doesn't know anything about the Feydark.
Saoirse, I will hold down the front if anything happens. Could you lead them back the way they came, at least to the tunnel that we found, or the bridge? I think they both were near each other. Return to me once you've led them to their destination. And Saoirse kind of gives like a salute, but you can see just briefly there's a sign of hesitation. She doesn't want to leave Dawn's side even for a moment. And Dawn adorns his helmet once more. And he says, well, may the light protect you down there. Or up there, wherever it is you decide to go.
And may the light within you keep blinding the Fomorians.
I'll fight until my last, don't worry.
Just...
And Varen goes, no, silly, we're supposed to fall back, remember? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Shouldn't
Yes.
get carried away.
Yes, Dawn, don't let the sun set before it has risen.
Ah, yes. That's perfect. Perfect analogy. Yeah, kind of telling him not to fight too hard. Just don't be a martyr, you know?
It's always darkest before the dawn.
Indeed.
That could be your tagline, like a superhero movie.
What's a movie?
You have everything you need?
I have no idea. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Give me some more of that wine, Naya.
Right, let me just add insanity to my list of reasons not to follow Ember's orders.
If that hasn't been obvious already.
Whilst this has been going on, Varen completes her ritual. It's only like a minute ritual, and she casts Prayer of Healing. One little final boost before you go in there. Don't want you going limping all the way through the dark. And
I was hoping that whole battle plan scene would be enough for a short rest, but maybe not.
You could, sure, but if you want to save hit dice as well, I'll do the healing first.
Oh, okay,
I'd
sure.
like the healing, please. Yeah.
We'll take it.
I forget how Power of Healing works, but I know it was one that I had at one point on Estelia, but I can't remember how it works.
So it's a 10-minute ritual, which she casts, and at the end of it, everyone she can see heals 4, plus, because she's a life cleric, she gets an extra 2, 4, so 20. Everyone heals for 20 hit points.
That's
Decent.
me.
Let's go.
That's me at max. I only needed 4.
Oh no, Daya,
It's me
You
at
died.
half.
Nope. That's not what
Okay.
I'm not at full.
36, I think.
I'm at 31.
Oh,
But
Sarah Jane, drag it from where?
I'm trying to update. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Drag
Sorry.
it on from the
My,
the actor's direct.
on
Got it.
my character
Thank you.
sheet. Yeah. For some
You don't
reason,
have
it didn't want to
permission
go.
to create new tokens. Okay, never mind.
What else? Sorry, yeah, do you want to drag you back to the... so you can do it easier? Do it over here. What else? She does the prayer. She notices a few of you haven't been quite topped up to full. In fact, Grizz is still really bad. Okay. I could do that again.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that
say
felt
no.
great.
Prayer of healing. Yeah, she can do that again. In fact, she can even... No, she did 1 beacon of hope. She actually has a 3rd level slot still. So yes, she can do another prayer of healing.
Don't think I
enjoy
get
it.
my Leon hands back.
Not you, Chris. Parent. 14 plus 4, so you'll heal another 18.
All
Very
right,
much.
that caps me. No
Okay.
hit dice required. Beautiful.
That's all my healing. I'm gonna need a rest as well. Let's hope we fought them back enough that we have time.
Yeah, I hope so. I'll eventually also need to spend some sleep time. Takes a bit out of me, you know. The fire. I mean, it's not an infinite source of energy. You need to be able to
No.
find my constitution sometimes.
Just kind of lean over towards Varen and say, I think it's more the talking than the spell casting.
Yes, try not to burn yourself out, Ember. That would be such a shame.
Don't worry, there's more where that came.
Oh, I'm so glad. I don't know if having this or it's gone just full sarcastic mode. I think that's her default with Ember now.
Yeah, it is.
Like everyone else, she's pretty chill with. Like,
Yeah.
Ember's just like.
You know, I have ceremony
This
prepared.
cow.
Yeah, I could get you guys married if you want a +2 AC. You seem
No,
perfect for each other.
No,
that shield. I don't need to.
Okay.
The flames keep me safe. I don't need to.
Baron gives you the other 2 a sly wink. All right. Well, I think you're looking much better now. Diet,
Thanks,
stop the hand.
Sorry.
You got to 0. It was
I
31
know.
plus.
It should be 45.
Plus. What was it?
Except it's not letting me adjust the numbers on my token.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Normally what I do is I
45.
right click and then I highlight the number, I delete it, and then I do plus whatever.
Plus.
And then
Oh,
enter.
okay. I wasn't typing in the plus. Maybe that's.
Yeah, so what was you on? It was on 31. Try
It's-
right clicking, then delete the number, and then type in plus 18.
Doesn't.
Boom.
Right?
Why do you not like it? I don't know. I might have to restart
Ah,
this.
Dia's dead!
I'll do it for you. 31. It might be because I was trying to edit it actually.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe hold on. All right. I'll
Okay,
set you
you
back
go
to
ahead.
31. Okay, you try doing it. Do
Foundry.
plus 30 plus 18.
yeah.
36 is the total
It has to
amount
be-
that we healed.
You have to clear the number though. It has to be like blank
Hmm.
and then plus 18.
This is a great advertisement for Foundry.
Not working. Here you go. I'll do it for you. There you go.
There
Oh,
we
crap.
go. Okay. Yep.
Now you're back to full.
That's not right either.
No,
We're both doing it at the same time.
Did you actually?
There we go. Okay, that's closer. That's closer. 45
Okay,
is
we'll do it.
where it should be.
Yeah. Anyway, did anyone want to do any more short resting or anything like that?
Just get your key points back. I get nothing for short resting. So
Okay.
Yeah,
sorcerers.
I'm guessing. Oh yeah, you're a sorcerer, aren't you?
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
have to
benefit at all.
do
Sucks.
another one.
Sorcerers are shit.
The sorcerers are shit until you get a blood well, though.
Right.
A what?
One of those.
It's a magic item that allows you to recover sorcery points on a short rest.
Well, that would be
Ooh,
nice.
That would be cool.
But it's only like a once per day thing, but still, you get like 5 sorcery points back on a short rest, providing you spend hit time. That or you need to be level 20, then you get sorcery points back on a short rest.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
really not something I can rely on.
Let us. Let's move out.
Yeah, Chris.
Yeah,
I'm getting real impatient here.
I'm pretty sure, Grizz, you should have shrunk down by now.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Because I think enlarged reduce does not last quite that long.
Maybe I'll get really long instead. Click his token.
Yeah, only lasts a minute, so he would have been shrunk down a long time ago, but maybe, I don't know, due to weird face stuff, he was just imagining himself big, so he appeared big.
Time works differently in the Feywild.
Sure.
That is true. No, not that I can really compare. I've been here all my life.
I don't feel like all stretchy.
Chris is
Shall we?
Chris is 20 feet tall, but like string bean.
All right then. So we can head back to the Fade Arc map, and Saoirse leads you all the way. She's quiet for the most part, but she says, once you finally get back after you've navigated through the twisting tunnels, those crystals kind of ringing your ear every now and again, a communication that seems to be in tune with perhaps some of the other creatures here.
Tanner, keep your eyes open. The ambush could be coming any time.
Hmm.
I barely blink. It's fine.
Good. I'm tired.
Where was the art for those? I don't remember where I put them. Oh well, you remember what it looked like. So, heading back the way you came, past these twisting tunnels, past the crystal formations, and all these kind of black onyx geodes, you eventually come back to one of the tunnels that you did pass, but obviously the ringing led you in a different direction. Never went down this far. And such. Oh yeah, here we go. Dark Castle. Yeah, I remember. All the way down here.
Well, I like this music.
Oh yeah, I got some lined up for this for this arc.
It's great.
There are actually a few bats just fluttering around, and they do seem to be maybe a nod to you in recognition. Perhaps Nathion's eyes are upon you, even now.
Cool.
Yeah, it's so cool.
As you head through this crystalline cavern, Saoirse says, "This is it. This is as far as I can take you. There are 2 ways." And she points down and up.
Guess we're going up.
Up there, the twinkling lights Varen described, dancing and frolicking around.
Any idea what they might be? Like a guess? Anything?
Are they crystals? Creatures?
By the way Varen described their movement, I'm gonna guess creatures.
Ghosts?
Ghosts in the Feywild? Think again. This isn't a place of death. But,
It's certainly not a place of life either.
oh, you'll find life. Just in a very strange new form, I think. That's not to say things can't die here, of course, but it's the Shadowfell's more of a death and gloom kind of place.
Land of
The what
confusion.
now? Wish
What-
Tyre was here to make all
what
sense of
town is
this.
it?
Hmm.
Some things will confuse you down here. Some things will trick you. Don't trust everything you see.
I glance at Nissa.
Facepalm.
Nathan isn't the only one who can make illusions, alright?
Of course,
Yeah.
yeah.
Good luck up there. Hopefully.
Thanks. If you ever think idea, ask for Cinderborn and tell him, oh, you know what? Don't tell him Ember sent you. Never mind. Take care.
And whilst Fomorians may be the nastiest creatures down here, that's not to say other denizens don't have their streak of their bad streaks. So, with that,
I don't suppose we could get any more concrete information. Always walk on the north side or something actionable.
I wish I could.
Don't eat
I'm afraid I've not been-
Yellowstones.
I've not been down that far, and I don't talk in all that fancy riddle nonsense that the Fae do.
Thank God.
Yeah,
My
I'm human.
goodness, it's so
I come from the-
terrible. It's ridiculous.
I come from
You
the
just
city.
answer a fucking question.
Yeah, I know, right?
Terrible.
We do answer your questions. You're just not smart enough to understand. the
Shut up.
answers. Make me.
Amber glares, lights one of his hands on fire, looks at Dai and says, "This is for you," and then begins to walk towards the lights.
As a moment later, you hear a voice from the dark, deep cavern below, and it says, "Shut up!"
Ah! Ah!
Oh,
Oh, have fun.
Okay.
I look
this is-
around.
I look at Tanner and go, "This is gonna be fine, right? We got this. This is no problem. No problem."
I will place a hand on her shoulder, look solemnly, and say, I hope so. I really fucking hope so.
Yeah, guys,
Yeah.
this is gonna be nasty, man. Fucking,
We're-
we're five out in the Fadar. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Fucking-
Nobody knows. We don't know. We have no idea what's going on.
All right, TPK, please no. We got a ring of wishes. We got a ring of wishes. We got some other things. We can get the fuck out of Dodge if we need to. But yeah,
Yeah.
this is odd. This is
We'll be
crazy.
fine.
This is
We'll be
insane.
fine.
Yeah, I start walking, just looking at Dia, like, this is for you, kind of. You owe me.
And I appreciate it. I call after you. We thank you for your
But,
service.
Okay, Saoirse gives you one last nod before she turns into a shadow in the cave and goes around the corner. Your ascent begins. And as you're going, there are a myriad of different fauna and flora. As you get higher and higher, the strangest plants you've ever seen. Of the strangest colors, unseen. Rap god. The some of them glow with this kind of bioluminescence as well. Some seem to be moving at first, and as you focus your eyes on them, they stop moving. There's these kind of plants that like swirl like a whirlpool just out of the corner of your eye, and then you look at them and they're perfectly still. It's bizarre. It's boggling, mind-boggling to
Oh
witness.
my god.
But it's like the culmination of like aberrant creatures and fae. They're like even the plants are trying to trick your eyes. And every now and again you swear you can hear your own voices kind of as you're perhaps keeping conversation going, there are like occasional voices that echo, but only choice words, almost like the echoes are creating a conversation all of their own and talking amongst themselves.
Kind of cool.
Are the lights like ever in the distant? Like we're walking towards store.
The glinting lights do start to come much more apparent. They are in the distance, though. Yes, you can start to see this sort of. It starts as a haze, and then as your eyes focus in, you can see individual lights more and more. It's like more like a swarm of lights.
What were you gonna say, Sarah Jane? Sorry.
I was just gonna say, I was gonna ask if the lights or the growing things around us are reacting to our emotion at all, the same way that things did in the forest, the small forest. Like,
It depends entirely on what kind of emotion you are conveying.
well, let's say that Di is remembering the experience of when her environment was affected by her emotions, and she's going to very deliberately go into a walking meditative state where she's thinking calm, tranquil, peaceful thoughts, and deliberately trying to communicate that in the way that she's moving and everything, and trying to see if that will affect anything in any way.
Yeah, I'll say to sort of translate that emotion of calm and peace, trying to keep your head clear. We'll give you like a
Yeah.
wisdom check. That'll probably be, or even, yeah, no, just a wisdom check sounds good.
Okay.
Just to see how well you are keeping your mind clear, your senses open.
Ooh,
Well,
not great. Not
it's
great. All right.
it is
I'm
okay.
trying.
But
I'm trying.
yeah, exactly. That's the point. You're trying, and although you are trying, there's just this nagging what's the word? Trepidation in the back of your mind, knowing that you still got to find this chalice and you have no starting point, no clues, and that you try to get that thought outside your head and focus on the task at hand, but it's something that you're like, damn, you don't even know where to start looking for that thing.
Okay. So it's less me projecting that energy and more me trying to convince myself that I'm projecting that energy.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
it's fine. I'm not panicking. Everything's cool. We're
Right.
totally cool. Everything's good. We're good, right? We're good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Don't make
good.
me
Yeah.
start
Your
casting
echo.
protection from good and evil on you.
I don't feel good. I don't feel great. I'm scared. This is crazy down here.
Your echo just mockingly says, "Yeah, yeah, we're good. We're good. It's one good too many though."
Who's talking?
I had to guess you.
You're talking. You're talking. You're talking.
That wasn't an echo. That was an answer. Think you're funny? Who are you?
You. Only echoes the last word, and it seems to be a response. You're talking.
I look behind me. Do I see anything other than my party?
You see the shadows shift slightly as your head is producing light from mostly the back of your head. So as you turn, your shadows sort of shift, almost like as if they're playing like musical statues.
Illusions everywhere, Tanner. I don't feel good. I think we're being obviously watched, but at worst, something's planning something right now, Tanner. Be ready. Get your sword out.
Ember,
I
you're chasing shadows. Just
They're behind
keep
us.
your head on straight. Remember, we're all going to protect each other. However, we
You're gonna protect me, is what's gonna happen. The others can worry about themselves.
Each other.
We're all protecting each other. That was the deal, right?
What deal? I didn't make a deal. All right, let's go. It's fucked up down here. It's not natural. These plants, they don't even.
It's very natural.
No, it's not. This is not how things are. This is
No,
magic's afloat here.
This is exactly how things are. The Feywild is more natural than
The Feywild doesn't follow the rules. The rules aren't being followed.
The Feywild follows its own rules.
There is no rules. This is a place of lawlessness. It's unnatural. It's disgusting. I feel sick down here.
You just need to learn to adapt.
Maybe we
Try
think
not
of
to
this
get overheated.
as a leadership exercise, something for training,
going
for
to
future
stay-
ruling purposes.
Very close to Tanner. Very close to Tanner.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get
Yeah.
like a second
Yeah,
piece of
that's-
armor that just has like a hidey hole in it.
This sort of the echoes talking back to us, is that something that Nissa would have encountered before?
100% yes. So it's always been rumored that there are actually creatures listening and voicing your voice back to you, but it's never been confirmed, as you can never actually reach your echo. To do so silences it.
Well,
And that
I
makes
know
sense.
this.
That makes sense, like from a science point of view as well.
Oh.
Because the closer you are to your echo, the less you hear it, because it's just right after you.
This is a really interesting thing because I want to know, does Grizz seem to produce this echo?
What do you want me to check?
Well, no, I'm not asking. I remember just observing.
All right.
Has
He's
Grizz
not
seen has anything seemed to echo Grizz?
He's
Well,
not
this is
said
all-
anything. So he's been keeping quiet. He's been
Okay.
keeping Kane on the right, the straight and narrow.
Okay.
But no, he's not really said anything for now. But he does say something eventually. Once you come up to this precipice, he says, "Oh, pretty."
No, you.
That voice goes out so far that it does not actually echo. Possibly
Yeah.
because his voice carries such a distance that it is eventually dispersed. In this place, you can reckon that you're no longer in the cave system. You've made your ascent, and you're at the bridge. It stretches some hundreds of feet into the distance. And sure enough, there is a lot of twinkling lights. Some of them are very tiny, moving around like a buzzing sort of speed. You can tell there are little tiny fireflies dancing from plant to plant. And this bridge being told about, you didn't realize that it was going to be a natural bridge. This looks like a tree branch, like protruding through one of the stalactites and reaches over to another one. And the stalactites are unlike anything of the Underdark. These are encrusted with petals and leaves and flora. So it looks more like an upside down pine cone rather than a rocky surface.
It's almost like the roots from the surface have come down, and then like from those roots, another tree has grown. Almost.
Yes, perfect. I like it.
Hey, Nissa.
Hmm.
Know that the great Raflab and the great tree that he was
The
they
of the infinite branches. That one.
of course, yes. They owe us a favor. The tree owes us a favor. Maybe this is the kind of space we find ourselves being awarded said favor. We should be able to pass here with a little bit more maybe help that we don't expect.
It's certainly possible, though I can't say that.
Looks like I got a little too excited.
I can't say. Yes, apparently. I didn't even realize we had fire alarms down here.
Safety first. Smokey the Bear says, keep your batteries charged. Very important.
Yes, well, I can't speak for Relcap. His is a presence beyond the understanding of most, except maybe the likes of Queen Una and others of that level. But if you
What's
were
so complicated about a tree?
Sorry about that.
Relcath is not just a tree. He
A
is
talking
a
tree.
He is a tree of infinite branches, infinite possibilities. In a way. Am I getting that right, Chris?
Effectively, yeah, there is some sort of, what's the word, symbology behind it as well. i.e. life finds a way, is kind of the analogy. Infinite branches, even if one gets extinct or dies off, there is another branch to continue life's ever-present existence. It's a beautiful and brilliant analogy for the Feywild as well. You cannot quell the abundance and the vibrancy of the Feywild. It will always be full of energy, full of life, ever restless, an endless revelry.
Yeah, despite what some beings might wish to change.
Indeed. Exactly. You are. Yeah, that's a great analogy. Like, you are that branch, stopping these Fomorians from trying to corrupt everything.
Yeah. In a way, actually, Ness would say that. In a way, you could say that every Fae, or perhaps even you yourselves, are just some of Ralcat's infinite branches pushing their way toward. I'm just going to ask this question. Do you understand the concept of a metaphor or a simile?
Of course. But why are we talking I'm not a fate. I'm not like your toy of fate. I've not predetermined destiny to come down here and burn
I'm not saying you are, but every choice you make is a branch in time and space. So, as someone of infinite branches, technically, that would be under his sort of view, I suppose. It's hard to explain.
I think I know what you're talking about. It's more like a different alternate worlds kind of potential thing where in one situation. Yeah, okay, I got you, Nissa. All right, fine, whatever. It's not important. Let's go.
Yes, but if you're going to ask for a favor around an area where we seemingly have a large amount of branches,
maybe one of these branches will help us out. That's all I'm trying to say.
I mean, I suppose that's not a bridge too far to the truth.
Come on, mister. Keep up.
Very well.
You first, Tanner.
There we go.
Sure.
All right. So you will have to climb down from this precipice just a few foot to get to the bridge itself. And this just hovers down. A lot of the fireflies scatter as she kind of like
if I
into the midst.
Will these lights hurt us?
I want to try again to reach out to like the branches and the leaves and see if they react to touch at all.
Okay, sure.
Like, you know how there are those leaves where if you stroke them and they kind of close up?
They do, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Just roll me a nature, but roll it with adding your wisdom instead of intelligence.
Okay.
Because this is a sense of nature. So,
no, that's terrible. That's terrible.
There's something. No, this actually explains exactly what's going on. There's something amiss with these branches and trees. And you see that they try to close, but they can't. You kneel down and there's this beautiful budding flower. It's got pollen ready to be sort of dispersed, but as you touch it, it looks like it flexes its petals to close, but it can't. It looks like it's being restrained by something.
That's odd. Grizz, do you see this?
It's kind of weird. What's wrong with it?
I don't
know. It looks like it's shaking.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the land down here well enough, and I don't know what kind of plant this is, what's supposed to happen, but this doesn't feel
natural.
Right.
Looks like vegetation to me, Daya. Just it moves funny.
Well, I mean, yes. But But
I don't trust it.
vegetation sometimes has a certain way of moving that feels right. Even if even if you've never seen a plant before, you can tell that the plant looks the way it's supposed to look. Does that make any sense?
Hmm.
This
Your
is
fingers, as you're talking and gesturing, your fingers feel a little bit sticky after touching that petal. Well,
okay.
Probably poison.
It's
feels
can I
Almost certainly poison.
can I smell and sort of maybe
okay.
stick my tongue out a little bit just to taste?
It is
See if it's
odorless, and if there is a taste, it may be just. Hmm. I don't think there would be a taste for it either. But it feels kind of sticky. It feels like glue. The best you can describe it like would be something like spiderweb, because that doesn't really have a taste or a smell, right?
yeah.
I don't know. Have you tried?
Okay.
Yeah, I've definitely walked into a spiderweb before. And
Yeah.
Haven't we
Yeah.
all? I'm 6'6", so that's definitely the thing that happens to me. Spiders put their webs in purposeful places, man. They know what they're doing.
They're trying to
Yeah.
They get me all the
6 foot-
time.
6 foot 7 points.
Yeah, and you look at the rest of the flowers, and it doesn't look like it's visible. Maybe it's so like thin that it's just like too hard to see with the naked eye. But that would make sense as to why they're kind of like trying to close, but feel like they're glued open.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
Hey, Nissa, do you know what this is? This kind of sticky. Is that normal for this area? I don't know. I suppose I'm not really giving you much to go on in terms of questions, but
Nissa can
it
have a
has
look
this
and
been? Yeah.
see if they
She
can
doesn't
produce
know.
anything.
Yeah. What would you like to
It's just
roll?
you know how sometimes nature can change if the magic around it changes.
Hmm.
If
I mean,
the atmosphere, you know.
yeah. I mean, considering it almost seems sticky like spider web, I'm almost thinking that maybe survival, possibly?
Laws of nature are consistent, Daya. They
Oh,
don't
nature.
change.
This will be more. It seems like Dia's asking you what you know about that, and so I'm going to go with its intelligence nature. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you know, I
alright.
mean, you can say no, you don't know anything. That's totally fine too.
Okay.
Let's see.
Nope.
No,
You're not sure.
not in this regard. That
It's,
is a bit
Mm.
unusual.
it is unnatural though. You can say that much.
Yeah.
Normally, the plants go through seasons, and they will bud, wilt, and then they'll bud, flower, wilt, and then spread again. But it's the seasons. They don't seem to be quite adhering down here. Something.
Nissa's going to try something. Going to use Druidcraft to see if I can make any of them essentially bloom or blossom.
Oh, they're all
Ooh.
blossomed.
Or unblossom, I suppose.
Unblossom. Okay, you can actually with Druidcraft easily, and you unrestrain several of these flowers, like a small section of them, all immediately close.
What are you doing? Stop!
And
They're gonna release poison, Nissa. What are you doing? Stop it!
everyone feels a sense of relief wash over you. And Dire, it almost feels like in this instance, this forest is reflecting its emotions onto you, not the other way around.
Huh.
Oh.
And
Okay.
there's a sense of like appreciation towards you, Nissa. And the relief is like as if you've been holding up a weight all this time with an arm, or holding your arms out, right? And then finally you've just dropped them down. You're like, if you've ever done it, like trying to hold your arm out for as long as you can,
Yeah.
it just aches after a while. Yeah, it was torturous for these flowers, whatever it was, and you just relieved that pain, and they've just all closed back up and they've gone to sleep. Several of these fireflies suddenly lose interest and flutter away. So some of the go on.
Nissa's going to repeat the process for some of the others nearby, just to see if that also causes more of the fireflies to fly away.
They do. And at this point, you start to realize where they're congregating. They begin to flutter off to the east, and you actually they seem to follow the length of the bridge to a more central point within the
I don't know
chasm.
what's happening.
I don't know.
Nissa, what are you doing?
It seems that these fireflies were only interested in these plants while they seem to be unnaturally closed by something. Now that I have closed them via magic, they're no longer interested.
Better interested in the plants than us.
No, but I don't think they're interested in us either. They didn't seem to react to me much when I came down here, or you when you came down here. It seems like there's something bigger here, but I'm not sure what. For now, let's just
Fomorians, idiot.
That's not very nice.
Sorry.
I didn't mean bigger as in literally bigger. I meant bigger as in like there's
I know what you
plot
meant.
going behind the scenes.
Tanner, wait. Where are you going? It's not safe down here.
But for now, keep your eyes and ears open and watch out for strange plants and strange insects.
Right,
Okay.
will do.
Tanner, stop. Slow down. Nissa, what's he doing? Tanner, what are you doing?
Well,
He's
oh, you don't
testing
know.
the weight of the bridge, I guess.
Okay, deep below. Not even your dark vision, Nissa, can pierce the depths. You have no idea how far down that goes,
Oh God.
but you do not see the bottom.
Alright, try not to fall off, because as much as it's not really going to affect me either way,
Oh, that's real convenient, Nissa.
well,
The
that's
bridge
what wings
feels
are for.
sturdy.
Yeah.
None of it looks rotten or withered away. It's just a vibrant forest. You wouldn't expect anything to be
Yeah.
dead or dying.
Let's get across to the middle and see what we see.
You come across to one of the first stalactites hanging from the ceiling, and there's a little tunnel through it, we'll say, like almost like a midsection has been carved open.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Huh.
there's a few
This
wooden steps.
stalactite is so such and such years old.
Yeah, and at this point you realize, indeed, as said before, these stalactites are not rocky structures. They are indeed roots. Roots that have become so voluminous that they've become tree trunks in of themselves. And maybe these stalactites were never like rock formations to begin with. Perhaps a great tree resides above the surface.
Even in the Feydark, nature really can thrive, though I suppose a lot of it actually comes from the Feydark in the first place, but still, it is beautiful in its own way.
Tanner takes a step. Yes, Tanner, before you is a massive array of swarms, fireflies beyond count. They are all buzzing around, fluttering, and there seems to be something much larger in amongst them as well. And your eyes catch it as its iridescent wings flutter in amongst the fireflies.
Well,
there seems to be another creature amongst the fireflies. Do you know what it is? I'll try and point out to Nissa.
Yeah. Can
More
I
bats?
see what it is?
Definitely doesn't look like a bat.
You hear the sound. Yeah, you even hear a sound coming from them. Looks like they're conversing. And to those who don't speak Sylvan, it sort of sounds like this scratching, warped scratching sound. But it's very hard to make out. The language is fast. It seems almost frantic, like a buzzing. And Grizz can hear it as well. What they're saying is, they did what? They did what? Undoing our work. How annoying. Nuisances. Bothersome.
Nissa just sort of listens to this and goes, "So, it was unnatural after all. Interesting. It seems like those big things, Tanner, are what was responsible for those things not being able to close back there."
Interesting.
What things? What are you talking about? I don't see anything.
It took ages gluing their petals open. Now how are we supposed to collect their pollen?
What's that noise? Screeching, the twitching sound. What is that?
It looks like some large insect of some kind. So,
Is it talking? Is it making? It sounds like it's talking.
Yes, it's speaking Sylvan. You should really learn to speak it. It's quite a beautiful language.
You should learn how to speak Ignan. Language of flames. A purifying language.
Yeah, it always sounds so harsh. I prefer the more beautiful tongue. Though if you want a weird sounding language, I do have one I can speak, but we'll get to that later.
I'm sure we will.
Especially if we run into more of those ill-offered types. So, Nissa looking ahead, can she tell what they are?
Yeah, they look like a giant moth, but their wings are of rainbow-like colors, and they seem to be continually shifting in color as well. Similar to how the fireflies kind of light up and flash, so are their wings like flashing, like cross between a firefly and a butterfly. We'll call them
Flutterby.
flutterby.
There you go.
Yeah.
Or butterfly.
Firefly. I
Yeah,
don't know.
butterfly after I'm done with them.
Though
Right.
their actual name is something far different, and I'd like you to roll a nature check.
Come on, dice. Don't fail me for once.
Oh boy. Okay.
14's not bad.
These are known as Slag Moth.
I
And
inform the party of this.
they're predators of the Feydark, believe it or not.
Believe it or
don't-
not, there's predators down here.
Yeah,
Are they malicious?
Well, they might be a bit vindictive after what us allowing the plants to do what they're meant to do.
and funny
And
enough,
Ember, I would advise not going for usual fire things. We are on a bridge made of wood. If it comes to a fight.
they look like they've formed a bit of an alliance with these fireflies. The fireflies are known for, pollinating and going between flowers. But that's not what Slag Moths are known for. In fact, they actually bear more of a insidious relationship with, fairies. A much more, insidious version of fairies. Like, fairies like dream. They harvest people's dreams when they are sleeping. That stuff is turned into fairy powder that is delivered to Una for her collections. But Slag Moths much prefer nightmares. And they don't just take them whilst they're sleeping. It kind of goes against everything that fairies stand for. Fairies don't really wish to harm people, they just want to play trick. These are ones that will forcibly rip a nightmare out of your mind.
Yeah.
And,
Nissa explains this. Try not to fear anything.
You've also known that
You're out.
they also know to feed their young with this. Like their grubs feed on the dream
Yeah.
extract.
The what?
Can they, this is a question because these are actually creatures I've never heard of in any form of D&D or any of the expanded books. When they take the nightmares, can they then almost do a phantasmal force and manifest it, or?
Yes, they can, and you're seeing that with their wings, as I mentioned. This kind of iridescent rainbow that seems to be fluctuating in colors continuously. Like, let's give them a little bit of light, shall we? Give them a bright light.
I kind of now want to call them Fury Fires, like Fairy Fire, but
Fury
Yeah.
Fire.
Actually,
Very nice, James.
perhaps what they'd be known as.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Look at that. Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
As perhaps
like,
what they'd be known as in like the common tongue, right?
yeah.
Fury flies. Yeah, instead of like Slag Moth, which is more like the Sylvan for it. And even in Sylvan, it's a nasty word to say. Like, you know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
it stings the tongue just
Yeah.
to say it. 'Cause
Yes.
it's not a very
So,
nice syllable.
I hope you're ready to face your fears if they decide to fight, because they're likely going to try to manifest them. So enjoy.
What are you talking about? Fight, how I see his colors. I can't see too well down here. My
Yes.
infravision.
These things, which I believe in the common are known as Fury Fires, forcibly rip your nightmares from your head even whilst you're awake, and then manifest them as ways to torment and basically bring you down.
Can we avoid them? I don't want to deal with that.
Noisy.
Shut up!
Is it the sort of thing where you can, think happy thoughts and avoid the whole thing, or?
Maybe if you've got a strong enough mind, you might be able to get past. But if you're too open with your emotions, looks at Ember, you might be subject to them.
Don't insult me like that! I'm closed with my emotions. I'm under control, okay? Understand?
I wasn't. I was just saying you're the. I wasn't insulting you. I was just saying you're the type to wear your heart on your sleeve.
Always talking shit.
You've known her for like 2 days. Like not even.
I don't like these fake guys. They're all so clever. They think they're all like. I'm so smart. I'm like a big fan.
Maybe I'm just trying to fertilize you.
I think Ember's having a seizure.
You're trying to do what to me?
Well, you said I talk shit. Maybe I'm trying to use my words to fertilize that brain of yours and
You're
get you more
fertilizing me?
trouble.
Will the
That just
pair of
no.
you
At least take me to dinner first. Like, come on now.
I'm going to kind of like grab Ember around the scruff of the neck and Nissa kind of like the same but smaller and just kind of bat both of their heads together.
Yeah.
You two need to pull yourselves together.
I'm
Not
good.
going to get through this. I am not going to be putting up with both of your shit through this while we're fighting for our lives.
I'm not gonna fertilize my fairy standard. You stay out of my head, Nissa. Don't think of my dreams.
No, I leave that to the other Fae. I prefer to end dreams than take them.
Okay, they're coming. Look, they're coming. Taylor,
Then get ready.
Actually, that was just a surge.
Daya's gonna look at Nissa for the moment and go, "End dreams? What do you?" We'll talk about that later.
You know.
Like
I mean,
killing
guys,
people, or
yes, I work in the shadows. It's kind of my thing.
right. Okay, that's good. You just
Begin to light some fire
it's,
up in my
it's,
hand.
it's an ominous thing to say. Is all.
Well,
yes, of course.
I never said I was a nice person.
That's true enough, I guess.
It's flying. Taylor, Nissa, Chris. Hey.
Ember, I realize this may go against everything that you hold in your heart, but could you please try not to use too much fire or be very, very accurate with it? I don't want you to set the bridge on fire.
I won't set the bridge on fire.
Good. Because then you might annoy Ralcath. And kill us all. Or at least kill all of you.
I like Relcat. Well, Rothlab at least. I don't know about Relcat. Stop moving!
Tanner's just going to start powering through. He's just going to maintain a focused, straightforward look. He's going to be ignoring everyone.
Right there, two-legged scum. They look down at you, all these moths are
Don't scare more!
almost showering the place with pollen. And it creates like a curtain before you, Tanner. It kind of makes you like think twice about pushing through. And The fireflies are also kind of in amongst them, just buzzing and flying around. They seem to stop you in your tracks, and one of them lands right onto the platform bridge and says, "You lot are a nuisance, loud, disturbing the peace, and more importantly, disturbing our farm. What is it you want?"
What's he saying?
I don't know.
This is just like, oh yes, we just want to cross the bridge. We did not realize we were disturbing you. We thought the plants needed help, and so we offered help. If we have annoyed you or disturbed your farm in any way, I apologize.
Another one flutters right up to your face. It's massive compared to you, Nissa. And it looks at you, and even though it can't really express it, you can just sense the emotion coming from it as its color turns from bluish to stark red and warning flashes.
Yeah.
And
And
it's
Nissa just looks at it without flinching.
ugh, disgusting. A fairy down here. I think that's a sprite. Ugh. Even more disgusting. What are your kind doing down here?
Just leading some people on a tour through your beautiful Darklands.
It's our Darklands. You should be up there. Whatever it is, you fairy type 2. Stealing dreams whilst people sleep. Ah, quaint.
I mean, it's a nice... I mean, you know, taking people's nightmares could be considered a nice thing to do. I mean, you're taking bad dreams away, allowing them to get a good night's sleep.
This only seems to infuriate them, the fact that you're complimenting them. And once again, James knows how to push the buttons of Fae. Rather than rile them up, being complimented is sending them into a flurry. It's not nice. It's terrifying. It's creepy. It's supposed to instill fear.
I mean...
I hate the noise they're making, Tanner. That's so loud. Shut them up.
Well, if it helps, this one here just points at Ember. Is really scared right now. So you're doing your job there.
And both my hands are like ablaze now. Like I am scared. I'm pissed off and scared.
So he might try to burn you.
What's happening?
They're threatening us. Fire down here. Bad choice. Chris speaks up and says, "I have some nightmares I'd like to get rid of."
What the hell did you just say, Chris? Nightmares? What?
Yeah, he says it's Sylvan.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, we'll get rid of them, all right. Let's get them.
And Nissa just says in common, get ready, everyone. I believe negotiations have fallen through. I tried.
We'll throw away
Right,
firebolt, and whenever it's my turn, throw away.
Yeah,
Fire.
let's go. Let's do this. Rolling initiative.
Can we, before we do this, well, let's roll initiative. But we take a break.
Oh,
I
yeah,
really
that's
gotta use the washroom.
All right.
I need more wine.
As a swarm of these butterflies fly towards you. No, evil butterflies. You see how
Sorry, my initiative roll.
that's insane. 27, I think, anyway.
Oh my God, Nissa!
Wow.
Yeah, you're ready to go.
Oh, wait. All right, we'll see you all in a few. Be right back.
Oh, we got like weird butterfly. What the hell are these things, man? Oh, my
I
God.
do knows.
Moth.
All right, man. And welcome back. It seems these moths weren't having any of it. Not only that, they despise sprites and fairies, killing them just for spite. They hate surface-dwelling flying creatures, and these things are twice the size of Nissa. You can see their wingspan is large. Their insectoid faces are bigger than what you'd comfortably, sit with. And as they begin to fly up, their little tiny feet turn into more like spikes than they are legs, and they swoop towards you. At the top of initiative, Nissa, you're up.
Yep, Nissa's going in for 2 on the one she's targeting, so hopefully this will just work. I don't know if it's 16 hits.
Yeah, that is. Wait, 16? Hold on. 16 is actually a miss, just barely. Yep. It sort of slides past its wing as it kind of goes into a barrel roll and just barely avoids it.
Okay, let's do my second attack. But I'm assuming a 26.
Oh yeah, that one's gonna do it. And you hit for a harder damage as well.
Yeah. And then, because this is the first turn of battle, I get an extra attack. On top of that, let's go for...
Is it the encore arrow?
Yeah, I'm just... Why has that come up weird? I thought I'd set this up. Just gonna...
I have changed it around. 18 is a hit, and it embeds into it. It drills into its insectoid body.
And then normal... So 6 piercing damage, and then because it's my extra attack, does an extra 7 damage.
Isn't that not 2d8, or is that actually just 1d8? I can never remember with going forward.
With Dread Ambush, you get to add an extra 1d8 of the weapons damage.
Okay.
So it becomes 2d8, so that's 13 damage on top of the 9, so 22 in total.
Yep, that is.
And it's got my encore arrow stuck in it.
It has, and that will be drilling back next turn. But it just kind of cries out in Sylvan once again. Ah, nuisance! Bothersome!
And then I am going to just sort of flap back into where it's a little bit darker.
I'll chew your wings off! Okay. It's Kane. He's unable to do anything as these things are flying around, but it is letting out a howl, and a bark. It's a bow. So it just sort of tries to jump at them, but I can't do anything. So instead, it's just gonna sit next to you, Tanner. Okay, and hold its action, of course. Ember.
All right, not knowing much about these creatures and not having so much left in the tank, I think I'm gonna kind of take it easy here. I'm gonna get back a couple of, not too far from Tanner. I want to remain within 10 feet. And which one did Nissa target? This guy here.
The middle one, yeah.
So I click Alt before I do my Firebolt, Chris.
That's the one.
All right, let's see how this works out. Firebolt, kaboom. Please be the 18. Please be the 18. Yeah, let's go. 6 whole points of fire damage.
It's flustered and panicked by the
and I'll kind of look at
things.
And I'll look at Nissa. Don't worry, I won't burn the tree. And I will end my turn there.
Nissa calls out mockingly in Sylvan. Let's see how you like facing your fears, you dumb bug.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's a fight now. There's no point holding back on being nice.
Leo? Oh, I'll pick that up later.
It falls to the bottom of the abyss.
Oh crap, I should have asked for Centaur for more spears. That was my last one.
Just be patient, Grizz. They'll come eventually.
Okay, I'll pick up. He's gonna obviously pull out his great axe and wait for one of their fluttering forms to get down close to him. But it's unlike Grizz to stay at the back. He's just going to run up right to the front. I'm not sure whether he's raging or not. I'm going to leave it up to the dice. One is he rages, two he doesn't. Okay, he's raging.
Arr!
Yeah. What you did to those flowers was very mean, and I'm going to get angry for it.
I am Grizz. I speak for the flowers.
It is Dia's go.
Okay,
Someone
Dai is gonna go just behind Grizz and throw out the feather whip token,
Okay.
which is an action, and I'm going to use a melee spell against this beige colored berry one right here.
Okay.
So let's see.
I'm gonna see if I can find a token for that. Something I keep forgetting to do. Where is one?
Whip it real good.
Go ahead, keep making your attacks whilst I look around for one.
Okay. Oh, 26 to hit.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's it.
And it's gonna do.
That's not a feather. That's not a feather.
10 points of damage.
10 points. Alright.
Yep. And yeah, I'm just gonna hold my position there menacingly with the thing, but the whip is out, so
Okay, cool. And it's hovering.
it's hovering, yeah, within about 10 feet of this guy here.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, that's your go. Yes. All right. It is. Oh, one of the first of the slag moths. All right. I'll look for a feather another time. So many things to look through. All right. So, yes, the leader of these, or at least seemingly, is going to swoop down, and it wants to get towards you, Nessa. Of course. How far did you go? 45. Yeah, I think we can get. I think we can get down there. Yeah, it's gonna fly over everyone's heads and goes right up to you, Nessa. And they've got quite a flight speed. And of course, it's down. If you're on the floor, or are you hovering?
I would probably be hovering maybe 5 feet off the ground, I guess, because I don't have to be much higher at the moment.
Cool. In that case, it will hover 10 foot off the ground as it comes down on top you and tries to grab your head in a cage of legs. And one of them tries to insert itself into your cranium. It is. Let's see. Ooh, that's not gonna hit. Is it?
That matches my AC.
Oh no! I've only got +6 to hit. That's like. No, that is way more than what there should be. It has somehow added +6, +3, +2. Okay, it should be a miss because I only give it +6 to hit. So that should have been an 11. So that's a miss.
Yeah, it looks like it's done like what you've given it plus a stat plus proficiency or something.
Yeah, I'll have given it something else. Okay. There we go. Fixed it. Let me just check. Yeah, that works. Okay, never mind. It still gave +6 plus the deuce. We'll come back to that in a minute.
I missed.
Okay, we'll come back to that. For now, though, I know it's a miss. As this little appendage wraps around your head, you're too small to catch, and obviously too nimble. Strike at the end it's going.
Wait, that damaged me.
It didn't do damage to it.
Yeah, I
okay,
only got 19.
There you go, you're good.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, this one flies down. There's one for each of you, so this one it will go for Dire instead. Your name?
10
Oh yeah, you are, yeah. Cool. I will roll with disadvantage. Let's check it set up. Okay. Alright, here we go.
This is
Take
very
a bite.
appropriate music.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Ooh, one of them's a natural 20, but disadvantage makes it... What now?
16.
16 is a miss.
16 is a
Damn.
no. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's actually what mattered. So mad. That would have been a crit otherwise. Tanner's animated shield swings round and bats the side of the moth. It kind of gets flustered. Man, that was
Nice.
Hell yeah.
no sense. You're the real bugs. All right. One of the other ones swoops in behind Grizz. And he's going to wrap itself around his face. Roar, roar, roar. Kind of hear its muffled rage. He is raging, but we'll find out if that actually matters or not. Because this about to do something nasty. Oh yeah, that's a hit. Alright. As it sinks one of the legs deep into his head, you see Grizz like, ah! Ah! And he kind of like almost screams as his mind is being ripped open like a casket. He is
That's a lot of damage.
He takes 29 points of psychic damage. And unfortunately, the rage is not enough. The rage cannot stop this, even as a totem barbarian, right?
Yep. Yep, they would need to be a Kalashtar to have.
There you go. However, he does make the saving throw. What? Grizz makes an intelligence save? So he only takes half of that anyway. That's bizarre. How did he do that?
It actually says no damage on save for some reason.
That should be... That's weird, because I did actually add a description on it. It says save. That comes as standard. I'm still getting used to like creating like Homebrew.
Yeah. Your text is at the top.
My text oh yeah, it says save half, yeah. Okay, I gotta figure out where to put that instead of... I put it in the wrong place, obviously. So in this case, it is half. And he's only going to take 15. So... Ow! That... I don't know what that was. What did you just take from me? He stole something. I don't know what it was. I can't remember. Oh, you'll see very soon. And
You know, you'd make great therapists helping people forget what they fear.
oh, I'll show you all what this one fears.
Go fuck yourself!
Bug is, of course, going to fly back up. How far did he move? Yeah, he's got enough movement. And with flyby, doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. So he flies back up another 20 foot. And then finally, Tanner. Oh, wait, not finally. Comes for Ember.
Ah!
Okay. It swoops in, tries to extract your mind. That hit? 22?
Oh, I can't.
But it did the +6, +3, +2 again.
What's
so
the
technically
actual number? Because I might shield this.
That should be 17, I think.
17. So for 17.
I have mage armor, that's 14. I will use shield. Ding!
Okay.
Up goes my... I'll blow a first level spell slot in my reaction to shield.
I'm picturing your shield in this is just like it's a hat. A tinfoil hat.
Yeah.
Sure.
That'd be amazing.
A burning tinfoil hat.
Yep.
That's my last first level spell slot, as I converted 2 of them to sorcery points earlier.
Okay.
Guys, I am almost out. I have 1 twin haste, and that's it.
Well, that's going to save your mind from being mulched. That's going to end its go. Actually, it can fly up about 10 foot after that. I'll put it there. There we go. And lastly, this one is going to fly in and try to go for you, Tanner. And I'll be impressed if it can get you, but it's going to try, regardless. They've each taken one of you. Alright, yep. You just bat it away with your shield, no problem. It is back to. Oh wait, we've got Tanner at the very bottom. Your turn, bud.
Cool. Well, in that case, I'm going to switch to this one that's on Ember.
Okay.
Tanner, get this off me!
I only have second level slots left,
So it is 10 foot up in the air, but I'm sure you've got a reach weapon, right?
so I don't. I have fireball.
Okay. All right. You might be able to get a hit with that.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah. They're annoying.
In that case, if that one's 10 feet up, I'm going to turn around for one that's right next to me. So I'm assuming that one's in range.
Yeah, that one can't still be 20 foot up if it's attacked, Tanner.
Sorry, whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh,
Let's see how far it flew. It is actually, yes. It wouldn't have been able to fly back up that far. So I'm putting it like 5 foot above the head. Oh man.
20, please. 16 still ahead?
It is, yeah. Oh wait, no. 16 is just barely a miss. But Kane's gonna bite into this for sure. Just realised he has
He held his action.
he does have
pack tactics! I get
Nice.
an advantage.
No, he does. Maybe you do too. I don't know.
Also,
Hold on, could you find that out for me with pack tactics? Because he's a wolf.
no, it's only the creature itself. You would need to have a pack tactics feature yourself.
Yeah, you would
that
need
sucks. Okay.
like
That would have been so nice. Oh, thank you.
Next time.
Yeah, no.
oh no,
Oh man.
that is a shame. Yep, this thing just sweeps and flies around, dodging everything. They're very nimble.
Cool. Bonus action. I'm gonna see how you do on this first round, Nessa. So I feel like you're gonna get targeted.
Alright.
Well, if he'd spread out, spreading the love here. No favorites. Okay,
Yeah.
what's that? Sanctuary? Was that? Sorry, what did you cast him in?
Nothing. That's my
Oh, no. All right, Nissa, you're up.
So first thing, whistle so that my arrow tears out of this one for that 1d8 damage.
Yep, go ahead.
So a nice 6 damage.
Oh man, it is bloodied.
And then split apart my bows. This thing's up close and personal.
It
Split
is,
her up
yeah.
to it. And let's go for some short sword attacks.
Hit. 8. Right.
Yeah. And do I have anything that can boost this? I don't think I do. No, I do not. So let's go for my second attack. Just try to bring this thing down.
Another hit. And it is getting closer to death. You slice and dice through its wings. And it is not looking happy about it.
And that is all she wrote.
Let's go,
at the
Nissa!
moment.
Okay. Kane is going to bite into this. And it's Ember's go.
Alright.
Oh, actually get the hit. Chomp. 6 points of damage.
Since this one's in the air, 10 feet, this one's 5 feet in the air, so pretty much on the level of Tanner and I, right? This guy here.
This one's knocked prone as well.
It's knocked prone.
Yep. It looks like Kane has
Okay.
leapt up, and is now wrestling it to the ground, tearing its wings.
Alright, I'm gonna move 5 feet up here. And this way so I don't get Kane. Sorry, Tanner, you're just gonna have to take this one. I'm going to use my Burning Hands racial.
Oh man.
Reach to the blaze. Does not consume a spell slot. Racial,
both.
I'm going to get both of them and Tanner, unfortunately. It's gonna be
yeah. Okay. Tanner, make me a dex save as well.
what the hell is this thing on my delete that, sorry.
Oh, that's just the spell.
Yeah.
That's for targeting purposes.
How do I get rid of that thing?
Oh, it's good though.
I think that's a pass, yeah.
Yeah, and you're resistant, I think. So hopefully you'll take no one's damage,
Oh yeah.
or quarter damage. Anyways, they need to make dex
And I
saves.
got a 15 and a 10 with the other two.
So it's my constitution with my racial, so it's not as good. It's only a 14, my racial.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, do
One
I
failed.
take damage from that, Chris?
You
'Cause
take half, I believe.
some weird reason I'm on 56 health when I was at full.
Yeah, that's because it did do damage to you.
Oh, what, even with the resistance as well as the pass?
You take 5 down to 3.
Quarter damage, I think.
Yeah, just 3. The other ones, however, one of them gets pretty burnt. I don't know why Kane took damage there. Accident happened, I guess. There we go. All right, the other one was the one that was flying. Actually manages to. Oh wait, no, he's the one who failed. Random.
Yeah, I think what happened was I had that thing that when I clicked reach the blaze, it gave me this targeting thing and I
Yeah.
clicked on it, and it automatically applied the damage, I believe, too.
When it asks, do you want to cast a spell template, you can say no to that. Or
Yeah, I'll do that next time.
That's all right. Regardless, the one on the floor is getting burnt and torn up. Still going though. It is.
And I'll exactly move back. You know what? Stay within 10 feet of Tanner. I'll end of my turn.
Grizz seizes the opportunity, seeing one prone. Yeah, he's gonna run in and do this. You know
Smash
what
it, Chris!
You know what it is.
Black and yellow.
Come on, Chris! What are you doing?
Oh, sorry.
Come on! You cut the
My
tree
head
down!
hurts. My head hurts. Okay, God. And your shouting isn't making it better.
Maybe it stole your memory of how to use an axe.
Oh God, that is my worst fear. Okay. You got this one on the floor as a prime target. The others are kind of flying about 20 feet above you.
You might be muted, Sarah Jane.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm here. So the one that's right in front of me, how close is it? Is it within melee range?
It's 20 feet above you.
Okay. So I am going to fire an arrow, short bow at it.
Okay.
Which
This one's prone.
is
You want to? It's up to you.
that one I'm going to leave for Kane.
Okay, no problem.
Short bow, where are you?
That's a
Yeah,
missed grade for the 2
that's a
on
miss.
the gun.
Yep. Okay. And then I'm also going to use the whip again.
Yep, you can
So
use that
that's
behind it.
another. Yep.
That's a natural 20. Well,
That's a
hey.
natural 20.
You can roll double the dice for that.
Five.
Okay.
Ugh. Only 10 points of damage.
10 is 10 still. It does a good job of weaving past your short bow, but then it doesn't see the other thing coming from behind and
Yeah.
into its wing.
And yeah, I'm gonna keep going, and I want to move a little bit further towards this one, like to stay in the middle of these two, and I'm gonna swirl my quarterstaff around and try and keep their attention on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, this one here, Nissa, it's going in again. It wants that fresh nightmare. No, stop moving already.
This is just twirling her sword, bashing it away, and it's like, I can do this all day. Well, maybe. Depends how long the day is.
It is going to actually pull off from you and start to fly around and away.
What? I'm assuming because I don't think any of the others have it. Doesn't provoke an attack opportunity for some
Not
reason.
with, yeah, not with flyby.
Yeah, I
Don't-
thought it might have flyby.
All right. Diet one comes in. The one that you just struck.
Yep.
Gonna go for a nice extract mind on you. See what it finds. Gonna be a hard to hit. Ah, yeah, no luck.
Yep.
Stop moving! Stop moving! This one is the one that got bruised. Now, gonna do something entirely different on its turn now.
It's not gonna
It
be
begins
good.
to flutter its wings rapidly, and as it does, colors also change at the same pace, giving off this mesmerizing light. And
Ah!
Ah!
yeah, it is a little bit trippy.
Apparently, I lack permission to update tokens in parent. I don't know why I said that.
I have no idea either. The light extends out. Everyone here can see it. However, at the start of your turn, if you wish to avert your eyes from it, you can do so. But it means you won't be able to hit it. Right? You can hit it, but you'll be disadvantaged. You're effectively blind to that creature. Anyway, moving on, that's its action. It's just kind of flown up right into the middle of the group, we'll say, and it's gone up about
Oh,
another
God.
10 foot.
Someone kill that thing.
So it's now like 30 foot in the air, fluttering
Yep.
above you all. And it is this one's go. Okay. What was this one trying to do? It was on Ember, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I was being rude.
All right. He's going to continue to be rude. See if he gets any luck. Oh wow!
Ah! Get out of here! It's true, Moth!
I'll just kind of.
Yeah.
It seems very
My
rare.
hands are on fire as I'm trying to shoot it away.
Yeah. In fact, it's because it rolled a natural one. Roll a d6 for me.
Sure.
I think this is fitting for a natural one. Okay, it takes 2 points of fire damage, and it tries to latch onto your head, and you've got this like latent fire burning through your body from the burning hands, and some of it even erupts from your hair as it's trying to latch onto your head. And it's like,
Get away from me!
you banned! But it's going to stay in melee with you. So 25 feet above the yeah. After
Son of a
that,
bitch.
the prone one tries to get up. He's not having a good time, this one. But Tano, he kind of uses you to crawl and pick himself up. And as he looks up, you see a large proboscis shoot forward and try to right in the face. Let's see what he gets. There he is. Normal. Oh man, ones and twos.
Yes, my
Ums and
God.
twos.
Even
Okay.
for Grizz, you rule poorly, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Cursed.
still a bit bad. Go ahead, Tanner.
Oh.
He's not prone anymore. though.
That's all fine. So I will step forward here.
Oh. Sorry, just to ask, do you avert your eyes or are you...
I'm
Are you
not going to
deep?
be looking at it, no.
Okay, you want to avert your eyes. Alright,
Yeah, so I will swing for the one that just got up.
let me just check how this works again.
Slap.
Let me have a look.
God. 14.
That's a miss. Yeah, that's a miss.
Come on, Tanner! I need some help here!
23.
That's a hit.
Okay, so for 11 points damage.
Nice. Okay, so you're blind to this moth. Okay, and 11 points to this guy. Did you not target him? Oh well, I'll do it manually. Okay, you slice down one of its legs off. You're still going. These
Disgusting
are
creatures!
That's
Ugh,
fine.
look at the
Okay.
sinew!
Nissa, you're up.
Right. So if Nissa was to target this one that she's still targeting, would that be a disadvantage due to the glowing one? Or is it only
No.
that glowing one that's...
Yeah, you're only blind to this one if you avert your eyes from it.
Okay, in which case I don't want to waste all my arrows, but I don't want to risk my encore arrow falling out of sight, so quickly slap my two swords back together and I'm going to go for 2 shots on that guy over there. 13 misses.
I'm afraid so. Which one would you... Oh, you're hitting that one.
And a nat 1 definitely misses.
Oh, man. Having my luck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I don't have any. No, I want to save my spell slots just in case for the time being.
Okay.
So that's me done.
Alright.
So then
Kane gets a nice hit in. Bites
Nice
into
game.
it,
Let's go.
and wow, I rolled a natural 19, but I have -2 into my strength. It is enough. It's not prone this time. It's fluttering and battering its predator with its wings. But Kane is got a nice chew toy now. Ember, you're up.
I will, since I have this creature in melee range, my firebolt. This one out here, it's pretty weakened, right?
Very
yeah.
bad. That's
Yeah,
why
I don't want it escaping. I don't know what it's going to get up to if it does. So I'm gonna fire a firebolt at it. It's gonna be with disadvantage, but we'll see what happens.
Are you also averting your eyes?
I mean, yes, but I still have disadvantage because I have a creature in melee range with me.
Yeah, that's true.
So we're gonna go take the. Oh, crap! It's gonna be a 13 anyways.
Mm.
If only it was the nat 20.
It does like a loop-to-loop, and the fireball flies underneath him.
Thinking no, it's only a 25% chance to bend luck. I shouldn't do that. All right, fine. No, yep.
Okay.
I accept my fate.
All right, Grizz. Let's get some damage in. I don't know. I don't think we should go with Great Weapon Master anymore. He's learned his lesson. Oh my god, it's still not enough. Oh, he's reckless though, I guess, if he was. Yeah, we'll reckless with him. Because I was only not
Reckless!
reckless. I only didn't reckless last time because he was prone. So that one does hit, and he bloodies the creature. But got to add rage. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep. -2 there. So, yep, he bloodies it, and he's like, "Keep barking." And Dire, it's your go.
Okay, so still going for the one right in front of me. It's still 20 feet.
Yes.
So yep, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna try the short bow once more.
Okay. Do you avert
See
your
how we
gaze
go.
from this other one as well?
Not deliberately, but I'm not focusing on it. My
Okay.
target is right in front of me. I'm gonna stick with that.
Ooh,
18.
Okay. 18 is a hit. Oh.
Okay. So 6 damage is not enough.
It's still 6
15,
damage.
20.
It's getting there.
Yeah, getting there. And with the bonus action, we're gonna try the whip again.
That's terrible.
That's
Everyone-
terrible. That's not gonna do anything. Ugh.
This is a real whiffy fight.
These are hard to hit. I don't like it.
I don't want to get away!
And you guys are hard to hit too.
Fortunately, as they could one-shot me.
Oh man, this one's looking real bad over here. Does it risk flying back in? Probably not. Not at this point. This one is so low, you don't even know. It's gonna literally fly away and dash. Yeah. It just tries to hide underneath all the fireflies, which, by the way, have like dispersed this battle. And as they're flying up, they kind of form this stage light over the entire battlefield. Twinkling lights. All right. This one. Yep. Duking it out with Dire. It's going to try and take another direct mind at you. This the one? The right one. This is plus. Okay.
Ooh.
That was the wrong
Ew,
one.
that-
But it's
Oh,
still a,
good. Okay.
but it is still a 20.
2.
Yes, 22 to hit.
Yeah, 22
Nice.
hits.
Okay.
Yep.
What
I'm
are
gonna close
Gaia's
that.
nightmares?
There's that
What?
one there. Okay, so as soon as it gets in, oh my goodness, that was a
Oh
big.
god.
Woof.
no.
I need to roll that intelligence save. Should roll it. It didn't pop up. It should just roll it in about a few seconds. There it is. Oh,
Ugh, that's
made
not
it
good.
half. No, that's
Thankfully.
good.
That's good? That's
Yeah.
enough?
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay, so you do
Oof.
half this.
Oof.
Ignore the other one. So
Okay.
you take. It should be
17.
yes
17? I can do 17. I can take 17.
from 45, right?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Mm.
However, it has
Right.
extracted some of your mind, and as such, it will now pull away from you, and it's going to fly over to here, about 20 foot in the air, and begins its hypnotic wings.
Mhm.
So, where are they? Oh, there they are. Perfect. Now we got a proper disco going on. Yeah. This one, everyone's averted their gaze from it. Means you're all blind. That's good and bad. You've averted your eyes so you don't get the horrible effect, but it does mean it has advantage on all of its attacks now.
Oh boy.
Yikes.
So, finally get this.
Shit.
This one that you've been narrowly dodging out of the way, finally going to come in with an advantage. Let's see,
Please
what we
miss.
got. Ooh,
Nope,
is a
that's
20.
a hit.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, you're just out of reach as well.
Okay. You feel your mind being pulled like a needle extracting blood, but instead
Mhm.
it's your memories of some sort of
Save.
deep-seated terror. What is that terror, Nissa? What is Nissa's fear?
If anything, probably failure.
Failure. Yeah. I imagine that was probably similar with Dyer as well. You kind of see a fear of perhaps coming back to your people and empty-handed, or maybe
Yes,
yeah.
very much so. Yeah, it's not so much failure as like an ego thing, but more as a this is what happens if you don't succeed.
Right.
These are the consequences of your failure.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
sort of be the same for Nissa. Like, if she fails, like the thermal rings are gonna basically ravage the surface and stuff like that.
That's it.
Mhm.
So you are
Oh, I
taking.
made the save.
You do take the save, so you make 13 points of psychic damage.
Yay!
After
I'm
that,
amazed I made the save.
Nice save, man.
it will pull away after that and fly up about 15 foot
'Cause
and
that's one of my
continue
worst stats.
its disco. All right. It is this one on the ground. Actually, yeah, he's only 5 foot up in the air. Let's go for Emma. I rolled a natural one last time. Did I get any better?
Protection.
Protection, okay. Or disadvantage. So 19 would be a hit. See what else it gets. Yep, that's a miss. Protection again. Whack! Right in the side of its face. You hear like an insect neck snap as it tries to get in there. Damn, that's annoying. Alright, it's gonna fly away for a moment and hide behind one of its allies. Yes, the one that's going ballistic with its light show. Okay, the one on the ground.
Base now.
Screw it. We might have a chance. I'm going for Tanner on that one. It's a 23 to hit you.
Oh.
That will hit.
Oh,
shit.
finally hitting through. Doesn't save coming up.
Oh, that's
Wow,
pretty good.
everyone's making it. Oh man. What's Tanner's deepest fear?
Well, you're not going to find out,
Like, yeah, well, how about this? Take 12 points of psychic damage instead.
What one do I click,
You
sorry?
just-
Half damage.
I'll do it. Oh,
There we
fuck.
go, I got it.
Again. I'm doing it for you. Oh, that's cool. Oh, God.
Oh, great, I'm dead now, and I don't know how much health I was on, so...
I do. So
And does it actually manifest it?
you was on 62, so you should be on 50. You should be on 50. There we go. It is still able to do this. You just take half the damage. It doesn't extract the worst nightmare. Just a minor inconvenience, but it needs something at the very least to get its thing going. It has to use an action to do that.
Sorry, I'm losing you, Chris.
Good. I'm fast. Alright, it's your turn.
Oh, my turn. What did you say, though? Because...
Strike it down, Tanner!
It took something you fear, but not your worst nightmare, because it will take something in order to do the damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, gotcha.
In
I
fact,
think that was basically the gist of it.
yes, it is. In
Right.
fact, and it has to do that as an action. So
Cool.
this one not do is it didn't actually do its action, did it? Yeah, I just turned
No,
it
it
on.
just started glowing.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me do that. It's gonna do that next turn. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, Tanner, go ahead.
Okay, so I'll strike this one in front.
Fuck me, I'm supposed to fly away.
Well, it's still there, so...
Go ahead.
So yeah, I'll smite it in.
Kill it, Tanner!
Yeah,
Finally,
that's enough.
21.
Yeah.
12 points.
Ouch.
Still alive?
Yep.
Kidding me? How's it looking?
Very bad. Like, it's more than
What about now?
13. It's a death's door now at this point.
Oh, you're kidding me. Can I use my bonus action to kick it?
Yeah.
I don't have
Hey.
a bonus attack, but...
I mean, you guys chose its health.
Oh god, we chose. We actually did.
Wait, what?
Oh god.
These guys
When
are
Chris
strong
was
for some reason.
asking for HP earlier, we actually chose these things health. Right, now this thing over
I
here.
said 20. I said 20.
This
Just
thing,
remember.
this thing over here
Yeah.
thinks it's out of range. It's
You really
not.
want to go for it? It is running, but yeah, go ahead if you want to.
Oh, it stole memories from my head. It's not having those.
Oh boy, you're evil. Oh, look at that. He sniped it out of the air. Going down, going down. It flat onto the wall.
Yeah, and then
I shot this guy!
yeah, Nissa's sort of in two minds. If this is going to right, from what Nissa understands, does it manifest them as illusions or does it manifest them as reality? When these manifest fears.
It's neither actually. It manifests it as an enchantment.
Okay, in which
That-
case, yes, that helps me greatly because that one would might count as a charm effect, possibly, but I doubt it. But also, I do have wisdom saving throw proficiency, so
Okay.
screw it. I'm going to turn and face that one that's glowing because its disco light is annoying.
Okay. Make me a wisdom saving throw. You do have advantage because of your Fey ancestry.
Aha, which is shift. Fuck.
That's a save. You're unaffected by this hypnotic array of lights. It just looks like lights. Like, to you, you're not seeing anything fearful right now.
Yeah. Right, let's see if this works.
Maybe to Grizz, because it is Grizz's fear that it's being emitted.
What happens if you restrain a flying creature?
It falls.
Okay, let's
Unless
activate.
Unless it's a hover. Like, if it's a hover
activate.
speed. Yeah.
Let's activate Ensnaring Strike on my next attack against this.
Oh,
I'm going to fire an arrow at it and hope I hit. And let's see how this goes. I lost where my bow was then. Come on, hit.
What do we got? What do we got?
Can I bend luck?
14, it
Can I bend luck?
misses.
Can I bend luck? Where actually?
Bending luck over here.
To add to that attack. Fuck off!
Ah,
Can I
There's
bend
a
luck
door.
with that bend luck?
Can you bend the bend?
Bend the bend. I spent 2 sorcery points to accomplish nothing!
Bend luck, bend luck.
Unfortunate. And that was my last first level spell slot. So
No,
the
no,
shot misses.
Spell shot. The spell says the next time you hit a creature,
Ah, that's true, yeah, so the spell hasn't been expended
No.
yet, so
you have still got ensnaring
Yeah.
strike ready for the next time.
yeah. Okay.
It lasts a minute.
Yeah. Okay, so
All right, Kane. Gonna cane him up. Quite tactics in it.
Just point to the fly and just say nom nom.
He does get a good hit in there. Claws in. And I'm gonna do damage. Yep, there we go. Oh god. What's happening? So many things.
I failed its save and also took 12 damage.
Oh god. I don't know what I've done. Oh no, we're good.
Okay.
Alright, cool. It is very nearly dead at this point. But
And it's prone again.
it's prone again. Yep. Great. So
It seems this thing is prone to falling prone.
it's given up on life almost. But it has one last trick up its sleeve, which we'll get to see on its turn. Ember, do you avert your gaze from this one?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know if it's going to affect what I'm going to do, but I should, yeah.
Yep, sure.
And I will. It's prone, right?
prone.
It looks like it's nearly dead.
Oh, it's given up.
I don't want to do it with a firebolt because I don't want to burn the trees, so I will take out my staff and try to smash it to death.
Go ahead, splat the bug.
I have no idea how to fucking attack with my quarterstaff. I click on it and I do.
If it's in the inventory, if you mouse over
is.
the actual symbol or like the art, there should be a die.
Oh, cool. There we go. Nope, that's just damage.
Oh, weird. What?
Well, let's do 1d20 plus my proficiency plus strength.
That's
1d20 plus my strength, which is nothing.
Did you do two-handed?
I should have.
Oh, click the normal quarterstaff. I think the two-handed just rolls damage.
Oh, no, quarterstaff two-handed. I did not do.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Click
Oh,
the
there we
two-handed.
go. There we go. It's a damn. It's only a 16.
Yes, but you're flanking with Kane, which makes it 18.
And
And
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Kane is holding it down, ripping its wings. And as it crawls away, wingless, it looks up at you and swat.
Ah! And I will go use that. It was 5 feet of movement, so I'll go 10, 15, push through Kane, 25, 30.
Okay, nice.
Tanner, don't let it near me! You think steal your memories!
Grizz,
Steals your
Hey.
nightmares, not memories.
that one stole my toe. Am I supposed to get it back? Hey, look.
Maybe if you kill it, it might come back. I don't know.
He's looking at it for 1 second too long. And at the start of his turn, let's make a wisdom save. Good lord.
Plus
Why is
3.
he +3? Not enough. +3 will give him still a failure. Grizz stares at this for one split second too long, and he was perhaps looking for a ranged weapon to strike at it. And as he stares at it, his face goes to one of terror. He's just petrified at this point. Not actually petrified. He is just incapacitated because he's charmed, and whilst charmed in this fashion, he's incapacitated. So I'm just gonna put, yeah, it's worse
Chris,
than
what are you
just
doing?
fear. He just stares like unblinking at this thing, like he's seen a ghost.
Hell of a ghost.
Ghost of someone he once knew, perhaps. It is Dyer's go.
That means.
Okay. Of the ones that are left, which one, like, how damaged are they? Is the glowing one the most damaged?
No, that one's actually untouched. It's the one
Okay.
hiding behind this one who's damaged. There's only 3 left.
Okay. And this one, like this one here, how damaged is he? I
He's
guess it
been
doesn't
hit a
really
bit.
matter.
Yeah, he's been hit. He's been hit a few times, but he's not bloodied.
Okay. Let's try again. I don't have a lot of things that I can do here.
Okay.
So we're gonna sharpo him, and we'll see how we do.
Okay. That's
So
it.
19. Yep. Ugh.
You and your minimum damage.
Oh my
So
god.
it's adding your dex, which is a nice chunky 5. So
Yeah.
it's somewhere.
Okay. And yep. Same thing again with the as my bonus. Gonna use the whip.
Yep.
And 12. That's a miss.
It is.
Daya is visibly getting frustrated as because she's not much good at range.
Stay away from them, Daya!
And yeah, I know. Just that's not the problem.
As you're
Just
shooting your
fire both those mofo's. Come on.
I'm working on it!
That was absolutely out of character, but I would not say mofo's.
No, let's be real. But you're
These
perhaps you're out of character because
pestilence.
you're now staring at the glowing lights that flash before you.
Yep.
That's his action to do that. Afterwards, it's this one who Ember is blind to, and he hasn't had a taste of this sweet Genasi mind yet.
Oh boy.
Gonna use extract mind with advantage.
Daya!
Yeah, he's out of range now. He moved away from your paladin. A foolish mistake. 19.
That'll definitely hit. I got that.
Okay.
I'll use protection. Oh wait.
Oh,
Oh, wait, you roll. Oh god! Oh,
that's a lot. Tens in the
Saving
clock.
throw intelligence. What, I just click on this? Yep.
So roll it.
Oh.
Hannah's over here just filing his nail.
15?
That is just but that's a save, I think. The
Yeah,
save
it
is,
is.
You tell
yeah,
me.
the save is different for
DC 14.
Yep, you're good. But you do
What's-
take half, which is 14
14?
points of psychic damage.
Minus 14. Ouch. Ugh.
And it will
Ah!
it backs up and flies into the air 15 feet. Ah. Mmm. A fear of water? A fear of
Talk about water!
oh,
Why are you talking about water?
I can't understand,
Oh,
actually. I
something
can't understand.
more. Yeah, you don't have a clue. But don't worry, it only got your fear of like water. It didn't get your fear of the deepest, darkest fear.
There's more. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. This one
Family.
hiding around there. This one's got Hannah's, hasn't it? No, I'm not. No, this one has. Oh, that's Hannah then. This one hit Hannah. No, the one you killed, the one who got Hannah. All right, this one still needs to extract something then.
Okay, my fear of cold tea has returned.
Yeah, let's go for another. Let's go for another little bite on Tanner.
Bring it.
No, that wouldn't have hit any of you. So it just backs away and flies into the air 20 feet behind its ally.
These
Now-
things are nasty, Chris. You made these?
Yeah, I did. Next up, Tanner.
Yeah.
You have one opposite you and one in front of you. You can't avert your gaze from. Well, you can. You would be blind to everything at this point if you averted your gaze. You'd have to be looking like down at the ground.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if I have to look up at it, I'll look up at it.
Okay. Roll a
so
wisdom
fine.
saving throw with advantage because you're Fey ancestry.
Wisdom save.
Oh, that's a pass. That's exactly what you needed.
It would have actually been 19, but
Oh.
hey.
Right.
So firebolt to. Let's go for the one that I've injured already. Oh no, they're both 20 feet. I guess if they're 20 feet up, but at the same level, I can see it clear.
Yep.
Cool.
Why is it not working? It's. And you strike it with a firebolt before it has a chance to speak again. It burns. It's bloody.
Okay, and you can't use firebolt twice, even if you have extra
No.
attack, can you?
No, afraid.
No, the only way to do it would be to quicken the spell or action surge.
Still a valuable ranged attack. Nissa, you're up. And again, if you want to avert your gaze, you'd be blind to all of them.
Nope.
Okay,
This is
roll a
going to charge forward towards Hannah. So
Oh,
hopefully
sorry,
get the benefit.
I would actually like to move if that's alright.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to say, right, everybody stay close.
Help me out here!
So I'm guessing I have to make the wisdom save before I can move.
It is
so,
at the start of your turn, yeah.
Yeah. So let's. And I still have advantage.
Oh,
so-
man. Yeah.
Nice.
Mhm.
Right, so then I'm going to fly forward so I'm near Tanner.
It only works on stupid ones.
And then let's try this again. I forgot to target it.
That's fine. That'll still hit. Oh,
Why
wait.
did I roll an arrow rather than my bow?
No
So
idea.
that's a 9 plus my dex, which is
That might just barely hit, I think.
no, I think.
70?
Let me just roll my longbow so that I can check what my bonus is because I can't remember. My bonus is a +7, so that'd be a 16, so that would have missed.
So it's just barely a miss, in fact.
And then I did the second attack, basically, and that's also missed.
Oh.
I'm wasting so many arrows.
Yeah, you are. They're all just flying into the darkness. You don't even hear them landing. Oh, man. All right.
You know what? I was saving this spell slot, but screw you. I am fed up of your nonsense. You want to be all brightly lit like bitch, then let's no, actually.
You okay, Nissa?
Hmm.
Seems that one's giving you some kind of a stroke.
We have to be able to see these things for them to invoke their fear effect, right?
Yes.
That's how they work.
Right.
Okay. Let's hide them.
Hide? How are you, is this,
I'm casting darkness on them.
how are you doing it as an action? You already shot twice, haven't you?
Oh yeah, I shot. Brain not functioning. Brain not functioning. Ignore me.
Oh, good. All right.
Yeah. And I don't know how. Yeah.
We'll hold on to that. It'll still be
I'll
dramatic.
hold on to that idea.
Yes.
But yeah.
And Snaring Strike is also still being held. Grizz
Yeah.
stands there, still in utter fear of this creature. And to everyone else, it's just flittering lights, but Grizz sees something otherworldly, perhaps. Dire, you'll go.
Okay.
And you will notice there was no save either at the end of his turn or anything. He is up like this.
Is the only way to end the incapacitate state is by killing these things, or if like we blindfold him, will he be able to recover?
You could potentially try to disrupt the creature, or yes, if you want to also try and stop Grizz from staring at it, then yeah.
I'm a little bit worried about him, so I'm gonna and the arrows are doing really not a whole lot. So I'm gonna move up and I'm gonna try and blindfold him with part of my headscarf.
Okay. That
And
will
like
do it.
just remove it and just cover his whole head up, so like you do with horses when they're nervous. And
I think I'm
just
wearing that headscarf of yours, though.
Yep.
I
That
have
will
like
work.
I have so many scarves.
Okay, good.
I am covered in I am draped in these things.
Excellent.
Yeah. So I will cover him up, and whether that does anything or not, that's what I would do.
It
And
absolutely
with
does. The effect ends for Grizz as soon as he can't see the wings anymore, and he is no
Okay.
longer feared.
said, Grizz,
Well-
just you're okay, right? Are you here?
Oh, yes, I'm here. God.
Okay,
yes.
don't look at it. Don't look at it directly, if you can. I
Okay.
don't know how that works. Just don't look at it. And then
can't
I'm
see
gonna,
anything.
and I still have my bonus, so almost without looking, I'm just gonna wave the feather whip with my hand, like wave it at, and it's gonna try and backhand the one,
Okay.
this one,
You
right,
can
who's
roll
still there.
with disadvantage. Now, if you thought they were annoying to hit before, try hitting them with that.
With barely looking. Yeah, all right,
This
that's
is
about
yeah,
right.
You hit
yeah,
Grizz.
frustrating.
Ugh,
Okay.
dice are not with me today. Yeah,
Not to mention, because you're blind, it moves in and tries to
sorry.
strike you.
Protection.
Well, you're not looking for protection, so it'll just roll flat, which is going to be still hard. Yeah. Even when you're blinded, you're easily able to feel the beat of its wings get closer, and in that moment, you quickly duck out of the way as the proboscis stabs at you. Okay, that's going to fly back and continue his concentration on that spell. The other one does fly in towards. Let's go for Nissa again.
Get out of there! Watch out, Nissa!
Okay. And you're not blinded though, so just rolling
Nope.
flat.
But that will hit.
Oops,
Even
that should
with
have
the
only
minus
been.
5, it's still gonna hit.
Yeah. Sorry, -6. Yep. Okay then. You take more psychic damage. Wow, that was a nice roll.
Yeah, I need to make this save.
Intelligence.
Plus
I-
3.
+3, so I make the save.
You do make the save, so you're still up.
Oh,
I
God.
Told you,
is
stay
right.
around the paladin.
It did the damage, so I don't.
Okay,
I
that's
can't
alright. I
buy
won't do it. You take half.
14 instead.
Yeah, so
I'm on
you're only
11.
on. Yes, 11.
Oh no.
Let me
My
do- There you go.
my
So this
fear
thing-
of somehow being too big to wear my clothes.
The thing does drink deeply of your deepest nightmares, but you're able to push its mental harvest back. And as you do that,
Yeah.
it also physically pushes off and away
Yeah.
from you.
I like to think that it's getting there, and then suddenly there's just like because it's the representation of Tanner and Nissa's head, just a shield manifests and blocks away it from getting any deeper. Which is how his aura would manifest in her mind, at least for that. Why can't these be wisdom saves?
Okay. This one flies in, gets a stab at Grizz. Oh! He can't see it, but he doesn't know what's happening. Oh god, that wasn't good for him.
Oh, God.
We'll go to Tanner afterwards.
Okay, so I'm going to fireball this one again.
Are you averting your eyes?
Nope, so I'll roll that wisdom save.
Yep. With advantage.
23.
Yep, no problems here. You're all good. Which one are you hitting at?
The bottom one.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
damage
gonna hurt.
was shite.
Alright, 6 points of fire is 6 points of fire still. It's getting burnt up. You see its wings are fraying at the edges. it might be thinking twice about sticking in this fight. Nissa, you're up.
Right, so Nissa was going to do something, but considering there's 3 of them and she wants to try to take one of them out of the fight entirely. So once again, let's go for 2 arrow attacks at this one above her. But first I need to make the wisdom
You
save.
do, yeah.
I've now got a plus 10 to this thanks to... Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
did.
No problems.
Nice.
Yeah. So let's go for 2 shots from my longbow.
Pew pew.
Oh, you
There you
hit.
go.
Alright.
You targeted 2 of them there.
Oh, I meant to target that one.
Okay, I'll undo those guys. All right,
Yep.
that's a hit for this guy, and also
Yep.
it's the first
Mate.
time it's taking damage now, so I roll concentration.
And it also needs to make a strength save.
It makes the concentration, and this, I wish I'd have saved that natural 20.
Yep.
Here we go. Yeah.
Right, and just
Right-eye,
for
right-eye.
description, the way this manifests is as the arrow hits, like a rose blooms, and then like the briars from it just sort of tangle up around it, like the thorns digging in.
Nice.
And it does that
Cool.
extra.
It kills it instantly?
It will, because he's got ensnaring. Wait, did you make the concentration check with ensnaring strike?
No, I forgot about that.
Okay, just
Damn
roll
it.
that real quick. If you save on this, it's dead.
Oh god.
Oh, come on, baby.
It's the one. Well, it's frozen for me, so I don't know if it's rolled anything.
So do I. It's frozen for me too.
+3 from Tanner.
I think
Yeah,
that makes it even with the 7 then. Yeah, it's
Yeah, that
frozen.
makes-
Gone. It's
yeah.
it's
What happened?
disappeared into the ether, just like this moth is. Because this is probably the last thing you see is there's those blooming brambles enclosed it around. You see that flickering light dissipate into the darkness.
Yeah.
Goes into the vanishing point.
Did
And
it
it's
roll
not,
the con save?
it did, but I saw a 7 and a +3 means you would save, right?
Yes.
It took less than 20 damage, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I only took 14 damage, so yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well played. Also, at that point, Kane's no longer feared.
Yeah,
And
and I
it is-
still have another arrow.
yeah, go ahead.
So this one is now getting an arrow to it. So my character sheet will open. Excellent. The character sheet. And you know
Oh,
what?
what happened to that concentration? It's just gone. It's
Yeah,
never coming.
Let's go for the encore arrow. That's a miss.
Oh no, the encore
Oh,
arrow
no.
flies off into the darkness, and then
Yeah, for some reason I still wanted the damage, but whatever. So we rolled that, so I'm just like I'm imagining it's probably hit like this tree over here or something with the angle.
you can whistle
Just
it back. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It is Ender's go.
All right, Chris. I need to firebolt this one, but I need to do it at disadvantage, so I can't use my macro because it's going to just roll regular.
You
Because
can
I'm going to
do-
avert my eyes, and then I'm going to try to firebolt this one I'm targeting.
try holding down control. See if that doesn't.
So I hold down control and click firebolt.
Yeah. Yeah, see what that does.
Just rolled it.
And it picked the lowest of those two.
Oh,
which
great.
is
Okay.
unfortunately,
So,
a
yeah.
12.
Which sail wide.
It does, yeah.
And I'll tuck up behind Tanner with 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
End of my turn.
Cruz is gonna hold his action. Tell me if one of them gets near, alright?
I'll let you know, Chris!
Gonna slash it. Daya, you'll go.
Daya is going to follow Grizz's wise example and also hold her action until it's hoping it will swoop close again, but she is going to bonus attack it with a whip. Try to, anyway.
Yep.
1d20 plus 9. 17 to hit.
That's exactly what you need. And although, are you averting your eyes or are you?
I'm not looking at it directly. I'm not looking at it at the corner of my eye. I don't know if that's
So you can
that's
either
possible.
make a wisdom save with advantage because you're of Fey ancestry, or you can roll with disadvantage.
I'm gonna make a wisdom save.
Okay. Roll
Okay.
with advantage because you're.
Yep. Wisdom.
Oh, we have a lot of Fey ancestry people.
We do, don't
We
we?
got a lot of elves in this party. Yes.
You're
17.
shrug that off. Nothing but a weird
Okay.
disco going on.
Okay, so it's taking 9 points of damage then.
Yep.
I
And
forgot to target it, but
you can
oh,
also.
and does it come in close?
It is. You
Yes.
can also roll an attack.
Okay,
Just one attack though.
just one attack.
Yeah.
One's fine.
Whack it, Daya. There you
That's
go.
it.
Yep.
Oh,
Do I hit?
God.
Yeah, it did it.
It's getting pummeled into the dirt here.
There
Okay,
you
and
go.
I'm going to stunning strike it.
Oh
No, I can no with a yes, I can do
No,
it with a
you're
melee
good.
weapon.
Anytime you hit
Yep.
with an attack, so yeah.
So it has to be a con save throw.
Oh, this is for concentration, by the way. So those two are passes, and then it makes a con save for your stunning strike. So we
Crossing
do
my
this in order.
fingers. Eee.
14.
14 passes. Yep.
Oh,
Ugh.
Oh, that would have been great. We would
It
have
would've
taken
been
you down with gravity.
Wait a minute.
Don't worry.
Wait. The when it's a tie, the thing goes to the attacker, right? The win goes to the attacker.
I've beat the save. If I get 14, that is
If
the
you
win.
Yeah.
you meet it, you meet it. Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
Okay.
saves a different way. See, it's slightly confusing.
Yeah,
One-
I can never like the whole rounding up, rounding down thing. Whatever.
One
Anyway,
second.
yeah.
Hold on. Why should I even bother doing this? Because you just did 13 with the two-hander. Dropped it to
Plus 9.
yeah. So why is it saying I've got 0 HP? I should be on 18 HP. Somebody dropped me to 0 for some reason. How was that? Okay.
maybe it
anyway.
applied the damage from my firebolt when it shouldn't have.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No. The firebolt hit it. No, it didn't.
It missed.
It missed. Okay, that'll be why.
Remember we had a problem earlier where it was applying damage even
Yeah,
though.
the AC is going a bit whack. Okay, don't worry, we fixed it now.
Okay, well,
Um,
anyway, the point is that when she hits, she's gonna be grunting like she's playing tennis. Like it's just a what?
Awesome.
When that also trigger Griss's held action.
It does. Although you know what Gris is like.
Seriously, Griss, stop it!
Yeah.
Come on, Chris, hit the friggin' Firefly!
It's just no good. Did I hit it?
Pretend
I
it's
felt
not
no.
yourself!
I felt something.
I think it really has stolen your memory of how to use an axe.
I felt something too, Chris. Utmost disappointment.
Oh no. Sorry.
You may feel. Oh no, wait, they've flown off.
It does fly off. This one then swaps places with it, and
You may feel a tiny incision.
where?
It's in your head
You're
again.
great, Chris.
15. Does that hit him? Yeah, it does. It does just hit him. He's got advantage anyway. But ow.
Oh, 15.
Yep.
Oh,
I feel the incision. It is out to
At least he makes the save.
which he does.
yeah, just barely.
Oh,
Okay.
intelligence saving throws here, guys.
Flies off behind his little
It's
cart.
such a rare save to have to roll. It's weird.
It's your go turn, is it?
Cool. Firebolt again on the bottom one.
The bottom one. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna say this one at the front is really weak, but
they both are, aren't they?
they are. But one of them's now because I got smacked by Dyer. I had to turn the table,
Okay.
whereas you're kind of chipping it. Also, if you want, you can roll a wisdom save or.
I will.
Okay, go ahead. Ooh. Wait.
+3.
That's plus
Yeah,
3, so it's 18.
Yeah, no problems here. You're good.
Cool. So I'll firebolt the top one.
Okay, go ahead.
16, please.
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
And
Showing Ember how it's done.
oh, okay, makes the save. It's still with this hypnotic wings. iridescent flapping getting annoying now.
Ember,
Right.
just blow this thing up, for God's sake.
14 is so nearly dead. One more hit and that's
I was
dead.
considering it, but
I'm just going to make my wisdom save now.
Okay,
But I get +3, so that's 19, so that passes.
and you've got some shots.
Yeah, well, first things first, let's whistle to get my Encore arrow back, because that's a bonus action to do, so I'll just do that.
It flies past one of them that kind of like, dodges out of the way.
And then, so the one at the back is the least damage of the two.
It is, yeah. This one at the
Okay,
front.
I'm gonna go for that one with my Encore arrow then. Oh, wait. For some reason, that one requires me to target a creature, otherwise it just doesn't work. Stop. Not sure why on that one.
That's a hit.
17?
Yeah, that's just what you need.
Right. So have 11 damage.
Yep, it's bloodied.
Excellent. And then I will fire a regular shot at the other one.
Oh, that's a miss, I'm afraid.
Yep.
Okay. It does just need one tap, though. It's going down.
Yeah.
Maybe Ember, you can deliver the final.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something I'm not good at, and I will not avert my gaze, and I will try a wisdom save. Hopefully,
Great.
Tanner gets me over the edge.
Oh. Roll that wisdom save.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
Facing your fears.
and I will target not both of them, just that one, with a firebolt. Pew pew pew. One time, baby, one time. That looks maybe good. Yeah, 17 points of damage.
Puffed into a little spray of pollen which ignites in the air,
spare my head!
Just got the
leaving
firing
just
squad.
singular one left.
Oh.
Grizz is holding his action like before,
Yeah, that'll be
and Dire, there is but one left, and there's no more wisdom saves. It's just this one lone little flutterby.
Okay. Well, first things first, we're gonna whip it and whip it good.
Whip it good.
Okay. That's a hit.
Nice.
Boom.
Guys,
Injury.
going full Devo up in here.
The disco's over, folks.
9.
Yeah, it's injured. Very injured.
Injured. Okay. Let's try the short bow. Oops.
Like,
Target.
Whipping part of its wings open, and now it's like gone into a bit of a spin as it tries to fly.
Let's hope that it is now easier to hit.
Natural 20.
Come on.
That'll do.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
6
That's
plus
not
5?
much. Not. Oh God.
You shoot an arrow through the other wing, and it's going into a dive. It is literally going to dive, and it's
It's
flying the hell away from
Plummeting.
everyone.
You know, how
I'll
far
take
does it
it.
get? I might still be able to.
Going down like 30, 40, 50. Because it can.
Yeah.
It's gone, like almost gone. I mean, whatever you want to.
I got 120 feet on my firebolt.
Yeah, all right. Good luck then. I'll say it's at that range. If you don't get it on this turn, then it's probably going to get out of range the next. Go ahead. Make your attacks, everyone. All in one go. Fire.
My first my first thing is I'm just going to whistle and doing guaranteed 1d8 damage to him.
Oh, 11 hits.
Ah, only one.
12 points of damage, maybe.
1 point. It needs.
Fire!
Tanner?
Firing squad. Let's go.
It's lit up from the firebolts.
Oh, Tanner, you bum!
Barely misses.
Yes, I just whistled, so I guess I'll do one arrow shot myself because it would still be in my range as well.
Yep.
As
go
long
ahead.
as
Oh
Let's
man.
go. 4 points of
maybe
damage.
4. Wow, that's really
do
nice.
I get both attacks?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
Fire!
Ah, not enough.
Oh, no!
Unlucky. Yeah, it's left on 9.
It's
It
gonna
needs
escape.
a die. You need to hit it with a longbow or a shortbow rather if you want to try and hit it.
Come on.
I think your attacks are at disadvantage though at this point.
Okay. It's a disadvantage.
Yeah, because you're shortbow.
I don't think I have a longbow actually.
Yes, that'd be with shortbow. Longbow would still be flat, but shortbow's a disadvantage.
6120, I think, on that thing.
Gotta do with it.
Evasive maneuver.
Come on, Daya! Come on, Daya!
Evasive maneuvers.
You can do this!
Evasive.
Oh, it's pretty good!
7.
17.
Wait, even with keeping the lowest. Yeah, that's a hit.
Yep.
What the
Yep.
Oh my
Come on.
God!
Finally.
Right
Jesus.
that thing.
Oh my god.
No escape!
At the furthest point you could possibly reach with your arrow, where the gravity
Ping.
takes it, and it pins it, like pinning a butterfly, and it does just keep flying down. But you can hear its little scream as it does. And it is dead, as in combat over. Man, those wisdom saves were
Ugh.
Yep.
Thank
have
goodness.
Boy, am I glad that
was
Gloomstalkers
brutal.
get wisdom saving throw proficiency. Because it's
Oh.
something you don't naturally get as a ranger, but you get it as a Gloomstalker when you get high enough.
Excellent.
Grizz leaps in the air. Yay! Oh, whoa, oh.
Guys! Tanner, catch him!
Right,
Oh.
let's
Let's get off
get
this
off
tree.
this bridge and
Finish
please
crossing.
get to one of the central points. And
Watch out for any kind of roots or anything. Trip you.
do you guys need another short rest after that? Because I can at least get us somewhere safe temporarily.
Yeah, I'd like to catch my breath for sure, but watch your
Let's
step.
finish. Let's go across the bridge first. And
As I'm walking, Chris, I'd like to look out for roots. They're going to trip me.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll a perception check.
No, Grizz. Grizz is
What?
unblinded.
Oh.
Perception
Oh,
check,
well. He takes the blindfold off. Going the wrong way.
Nissa, how are you doing?
He catches
That
it.
was.
I'm fairly
They
bad.
hated you. Mm.
Yeah, they like to tear us apart. It's their feelings mutual. I tried to be nice.
Well. Yeah.
I swear those things were healthier than they normally are. Almost like someone beefed them up. I'm not sure who that could be.
You think that that's the same thing that's affecting the Fomorians?
That is
Could it make them stronger?
Maybe. I mean, possible. I mean, it's all dealing with the brain. They'd probably get on.
Away from me!
That's very worrying. I don't like that at
Yeah.
all.
I'm glad we killed them all.
I wasn't
No,
intending to, but you know.
Oh, as soon as the fighting started, I was planning not to let them live, even if I had to fly down after them.
Speak for
Less
yourself,
and less
guy. I had no
concerned.
intention of burning them to
Well.
death, despite Nissa's warnings. Nissa, it's my only option, really.
I know. I was just saying, just be careful and not burn the bridge, and you didn't burn the bridge, so well done.
I was.
Yeah, good.
I was.
Good aim and good going.
Are the plants on this side also covered in the sticky stuff?
Yeah, there is. But with a
I'm
quick
just-
druid craft,
Yeah. Can we
You-
try and just flick those?
yeah, you kind of get rid of them, and all the plants go into a much relaxed
What are
posture.
the Fireflies doing now that we've seemed to kill the
Well-
5 moths? Are they still...
The fireflies seem to go out, and they seem to either disperse or hide away in amongst the foliage. But they don't seem to be, going around and pollinating anymore. It looks like
Right.
the plants have finally gone to rest, and so have they.
Right. Well, we got across. That's the main thing.
Yep, Grizz
Now-
heaves his way up, and he helps anyone lifting them up, and either dropping a rope, because it is a bit of a climb, but with a good bit of rope and Grizz's strength, you guys are able to lift and hoist your way up.
Passive athletics, baby.
Uh,
Yeah.
What did they do to my head? The one that got me, man. I've never been so scared in my life.
Yeah,
Well,
so
nothing. Stupid moth.
they essentially dig into your brain, suck out one of your fears, and then if you stare at them too long and you're not able to keep control, they make you essentially live that fear.
I felt like I was drowning.
Like a Genji.
Yes. Yes, they are quite annoying species.
Mhm.
Terrible. How do you live down here, Nissa? This is. You
Well,
spent how much time down here? This is terrible. It's an awful place. Let's get this done quickly.
Well, soldiers don't get to choose where they get deployed, and I'm kind of specialize in dark places, so this is where I got deployed. Now I really hate the name of this map. Oh, look at his face. It's so
Radar
long.
Frostfly. Chris is the legendary alliteration king.
He
As long as
chose
it's
to take the
not
high road.
Dark Spider Ken. Then we're all good.
Spider Sanctuary. That's where we're going.
The Sylvan Spider Sanctuary. Just to go for
Silver Spider Sanctuary.
the triple S. Not to be confused with the SS.
The day that happens will be the day it's... Oh, I can't make it for this session, I'm sorry.
Don't you want to kill
What's
them?
going on without me?
Don't you want to murder them with your two-handed sword?
I'd prefer to avoid them at all costs.
Now, before we proceed, does
this?
everyone want to take a bit of a break before we do? Like,
Yeah.
this is in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to catch my breath a little bit. I'm feeling okay. Daya, you look a little shaken.
I'm hurt, but still up, still walking. Wounded.
I can provide a safe place for an hour if you need it. We need
That
it.
would probably be a good idea.
That might be a good idea if there are more of those things out there.
Okay, in which case, Nissa pulls out a rope.
A rope.
Hmm?
Silken rope.
A hempen rope, I believe,
Okay.
and is going to cast this spell.
Rope trick. What is this? Touch length of rope that is...
Yeah.
What's happening? What is this?
So, sort of touches the rope, which then begins to sort of rise up, almost like, I'm imagining almost like it looks, sort of wraps itself around like the air, almost like vines growing. There might even be leaves on it, and then it just sort of stops in the air, and Nissa starts climbing up it, like, come on. Follow me.
I don't climb all that well, but I'll do my best.
I will follow. Yeah.
Yep.
I will attempt to climb the rope.
Yep.
And the wolf can try, I guess. I don't know.
Can the wolf piggyback on Grizz or
Yeah, absolutely. Looks like he's wearing his bear
Yes.
skin, but it's a wolf.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very old wolf as well.
Yeah, and then once you're all in, the rope is pulled up, and you find yourself in a small, extra-dimensional space suitable for about 8 medium or small creatures. I'm imagining it's sort of like, sort of foresty sort of area, maybe like a small stream flowing through it, just so it's calming and soothing.
Hmm.
And
Nice.
welcome to my private pad.
Wow.
What is this?
That's very interesting. Is this like a different dimension or
Yes, it's I think
plane
it's
thing?
it's what they call an extra-dimensional space, and essentially, attacks and spells can't cross through the entrance. And now that I pulled the rope out,
Tyra
Now
would be
you can get-
fascinated by this.
yeah, so it's a useful spell when you need a break in dangerous areas.
Wow, yes.
Nissa, I'd love to
Thank you.
have you attempt this in the hut and see how that would. The hut of the Baba Yaga, a place that we know well.
Yeah.
Perhaps we have an hour here. I could tell you a bit more about what we've done.
Yeah, that would not be bad. Necessarily
Yeah,
bad
tell some
idea.
stories.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm taking a short rest for definite, because
Yeah, so as we're taking this short rest, I'm going to kind of give this a brief history of our exploits. Of course, making sure to enunciate on all of Ember's fine accomplishments, well, and definitely not talking about anything involving the killing of Senrith.
No, why would you? It's not hardly even relevant. Why would you bring it
But
up?
of course, talk about how we with Ember's great assistance, were able to fell a Hydra.
Oh, if we'd go... Oh, you've already fought one of those. If we'd gone down to the bottom area, I think we may have had to fight some more of those. Do I get a minimum of 1 on a hit dice? I'm just checking.
That's no problem.
Chris?
A minimum of 1. What the deuce?
Yeah.
You do. I just saw
Yeah.
the 0. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do get a minimum of 1.
Yeah. That gets me.
Go roll a hit die. See what happens.
I'll roll
here.
one more time.
One more time.
Wasn't worth it. Was not worth it. Nice.
Chris ain't having a good luck either.
I spent 5 hit dice and got 14 HP back.
Oh, Chris's luck was bad as well.
And I have no spell slots left, so I can't even do the other fun thing that I would do, which would at least get me 1 hit point back.
Chris takes a nice little nap.
Yeah.
And after the short rest, the meadow and the stream begins to pull together, like tightening around you. It starts to shrink in.
Oh, looks like time's up. Nissa lowers down the rope and sort of slides down it.
Yeah, and as it all kind of like coalesces and brings together, it's almost like the folding of petals goes into its bud form. And as it closes around you, you see the rope just kind of fall and you catch it.
Yep.
Okay.
And no one asked how I keep a 50-foot bag of rope in my backpack when that is far bigger than I am.
It's a magic. You've got extra dimensional space. It's a, we don't question these things.
We're in the
Very-
Feywild. I don't think we're meant to ask questions here anymore.
What do we
Oh,
have over
very
here?
clever.
Strange glowing feathers, feathery flowers.
These are the ones I described earlier. How when you look at them out the side of your eye, they seem to be like spiraling and swirling, and then when you look at them directly, they're suddenly like perfectly still.
Alright,
Very off-putting.
I'm still feeling a bit worse for that, so I'm going to sit on Grizz's shoulder if that's okay. As I'm small enough to do so.
Tanner can lead the way.
Guess you would be.
I can.
I'm tiny.
Alright. So I'll look down here. Okay. That's not.
That looks like another bridge.
I mean, that
Okay.
sounds about right for it.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so you see this beautiful expanse before you. It is a massive canyon reaching down below. You really are possibly one of the highest points in the Feydark. And you see more fireflies. These ones seem to be of a kind of like bluish cold nature. And you can even feel a chill in the air. And it's coming up from that massive chasm below. Can't see anything, but you can definitely feel that breeze emanating from up it.
It's cold down here, Tanner. Up here.
It really is, isn't it?
I'm just imagining Nissa just sort of reaches out towards Ember's head and starts rubbing her hands like he's a campfire.
Does it feel somewhat like breezy, or is it just
Yeah.
kind of like cold, like damp?
Yeah, it's a cold breeze, yeah. Like there's a wind flowing through this canyon. Some of the fireflies kind of get like pushed around by it occasionally as well. And yeah, everyone can make a perception check as they're kind of peering down and feeling this air.
Perception. Oh no, that's persuasion. Goddamn. Oh no, that's performance. Why are there so many that begin with P?
13.
10.
Oh, there we go.
Keep your eyes out, Tanner.
Okay. Oops. Let's go back there. So, it is a strange sensation to feel like the temperature suddenly dropped this much. But there's also the hypothesis earlier mentioned, which was that you could travel through the Fey Dark in hours, and you'd be somewhere else on the other side of the continent, right? Like the travel time here is very different from anywhere else in the world, and having this temperature suddenly drop must mean that you actually traversed somewhere distant into the Fey Dark. You did also mention that it was going to be a faster travel going up on the high road. But one thing to notice as well, Tanner, is as this kind of breeze hits your air and hits this kind of little swarm of fireflies, you see some of them just get pushed around, and some of them go through the bridge. Almost like they're ghosts.
Maybe touch the bridge before you. Okay.
Oh.
I can't
I'll
remember
cast
which one it is.
message, pointing at Daya and say,
Daya, you know, it's actually kind of beautiful down here. I don't really like it, but at the same time, it's awe-inspiring. Look at the colors.
I will look back at Ember and go, I know. I don't understand this place at all, but it is glorious.
I'll just say out loud,
It makes no sense.
And Daya's gonna she's looking right now over the edge of the sort of canyon.
Yeah.
And if she looks down, like, is there the way it looks, is there like a short drop before, the abyss?
Yeah,
void?
it kind of goes down in a few ledges, and then there's the
Yeah.
one long
How
chasm.
how far down is the first ledge?
I'm gonna say about 5 or so. 10. Let's go with 10 feet down.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that
So
big.
yes. So knowing that it's not too far down, she's gonna take the first step onto the bridge.
Okay. You do so.
Okay. And is it supporting my weight?
It feels sturdy, but
Supporting Tanner, so I hope so.
Yeah.
just
Okay. So I think and she's gonna say out loud, I think it's not that the bridge is immaterial, it's that the fireflies are. And she's gonna reach out and try and see if she can catch, or not catch one, but hold her hand out as if it's a landing pad and see how we do.
You're gonna try and catch one of these.
Not catch, but hold. She wants to hold her arm out, palm first, and see if she can tempt one of them to land.
Okay. Sure. One of them does perhaps get curious enough to get closer and land down upon your hand, and at first it passes through your fingertips, and you feel like a little chill, like you've touched an ice cube or something,
Mm-hmm.
and then it kind of like flies back up through it, and then rests itself on the very tip of your finger, or at least tries to. It seems to be just kind of bobbing up and down, passing through it just slightly.
Okay. I say hello, hi, it's nice to meet you. And I'm just gonna kind of look in awe at this, whatever it is.
Its little glowing butt kind of lights up almost as you say hello, like it glows and glows, and then its wings kind of stretch out, and it just seems to like be cleaning its wings for a moment,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah,
I'm just gonna hold it there steady for as long as it wants to, and then.
All right, a little bit less time on the bridge, guys. We should probably keep going.
Okay. I will walk forward with it still in my palm, and
Okay.
if it stays, it's great. If not, that's okay too.
Grizz walks up as well, with Nissa on their shoulder, and it seems to try and keep up with your finger for a moment, and several of them kind of get in Grizz's face in an instant, and he's like, "Oh, I think they like me as well," and they seem to like want to interact with you. Flying around and going through you just doesn't feel real to them, and so right then is when you suddenly see them all shift, almost as if they turn inside out for a moment. But it's not grotesque or anything. It just feels like an illusion, just sort of swaps like through a mirror, and then passes out the other side. And in that instant, it's also when you realize you've crossed the sort of halfway mark of the bridge at that same time. And I'm going to say, because all of you seem to be moving in the same sort of pace, that all of you pass through it at the same time, including Kane. And at that moment, you suddenly feel the weight of the little bug on your hand. You feel it twitching, and you even feel them in your face as they kind of like move around. However, as they become physical, you're like, as they become physical,
Oh no, the bridge.
something else becomes immaterial.
Oh god.
Oh, crap.
And at that point, you feel gravity suddenly take hold. In your marvel of this beauty, it is unfortunately equal parts danger. And we will end tonight's session as
As we're all falling to our death.
down. Yep. Everyone begins to fall down into the cold chasm below.
Well, that's what we call a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Oh my
Cliff
god, I
Corner.
wish nothing hanger.
That was a mean one by me.
I thought something like that was going to happen. I
You
did
were
not
so
trust that
nice
bridge
to
in the
these slides
slightest.
as well. You were so nice, and yet the Feywild just doesn't show mercy.
It
Wait,
doesn't care.
Was it almost like when they were trying to like buzz on Grizz,
On
almost
Grizz's
like a
face,
warning?
they're trying to warn us. Oh no.
We were perhaps, but you were too awestruck in the beauty.
We were too, lured in. Oh.
Yeah.
Even Ember, who doesn't really appreciate things the way he should, was.
Yeah, just the moment you let your guard down, and there was also the enchanting music.
The music, the music is not helping. Jeez.
It lures you into a false sense of security.
So how far down is this?
We'll find out next session because you're going to be falling for a whole week.
Oh,
That's
Chris,
really,
come on, man.
really
Come
deep.
on.
Well, we were taking a shortcut over the top. Now, maybe not.
Maybe not so much.
Oh boy.
You know that bit in Bill and Ted where they're just falling so far that they get bored and start playing 20 questions just because
Yeah.
the falling is just so tedious?
I'm just imagining Nissa writing like a quick sign because they're obviously hovering and will fall a lot slower, and just a sign going, "Yikes!" Like classic like Looney Tunes style.
I got
Yep.
nothing to deal with this. Oh no.
We'll
I
see
have
where you
heavy
end up.
armor.
Oh boy. We'll see where you end up next week, but
Jeepers.
Alright.
for now, that is where we'll end tonight's Feydark arc.
Yeah.
And we'll see you all next week. Bye bye for now.
Adios.
Bye.
Bye.